Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in Hawk, welcome Buttons. Ah, as you can see from the title of this today's stream, it's one of those days. Because those happen more frequently than sometimes we like to admit. But at the very least, our favorite games exist for these very such days. So we're going to start with a Bloodstained Seed. Uh, Thank you, Blaze. Yes, we're gonna start with a Bloodstained Seed tonight. Um, Hopefully it goes well. It's gonna be a normal one. It's gonna be one of the faster, like the fastest possible, like settings, basically, is what I'm thinking. And then might move on to some Valheim. Might go do another seed. Uh, at some point, at some reasonable point in time tonight, though, we will be doing marbles because new season means new fun stuff potentially. Because yes, please, want marbles. Yes, new season exactly. So yes, um, we'll see if folks are up for Valheim, or if I can figure out what I would want to do in there. That's the thing keeping me off of it for now, at least until Mistlands comes out. But I'll kind of play that one by ear. I'll see what I'm up to and see how things are going once we're done with the first seed. I have not built a treehouse in the swamp. No, I'm a little hesitant to do it, to be perfectly honest, because I don't really want to build in the swamp. Because yeah, it's like swamp. Sure. Thank you, Jinty. Oh, Jinty, while you're here, actually, um, before you step out, I was thinking about it. And what better way to kind of start letting folks know about the call to arms, so to speak, than mentioning something about what you were talking to Buttons and myself earlier here, before we actually start the game up, even. Jinty approached us about wanting to do something for Trans Awareness Month, a some sort of thing involving a bunch of us. And so we're in the process of exploring putting together a donathon this month. Maybe one day, maybe 2 days, 24-hour, 48-hour, something in between, maybe 12. Depends on how many people are interested, what times they're able to come in and do it. There's details and stuff to figure out for it, but that's absolutely fine. So if you are interested, um, folks, amongst the folks who are here fairly frequently, you know who you are. Let one of us know, myself or Buttons, and so we can start figuring this stuff through. Yep, Train is already on board. I've talked to Cadence. Cadence is on board as well. So there's already a bunch of us. I'm thinking that we can make it an actual like donathon where we support, say, the Trevor Project again, because they do real good work for the trans community, and what better way to celebrate trans awareness than to help out a charity that's doing good work for that very community, right? So, as I said, there's details to work out, but if you're interested, let one of us know in our discords, and then we'll start figuring out like when and how long, and get scheduling figured out for when people are able to stream for, etc., etc. That said, I'm going to bounce over to the gaming thing. I'm going to pull up music because it's time for music. And then I'm going to get the game going. Also, that is not behaving itself. So I need that to behave itself. Exactly, Train. Exactly. That was my thinking precisely. Metal. Metal sounds good right about now. Seahorse metal set. Yes. I like that. Excellent, excellent. Okay, starting up the game then. And that should bring up the game thing here. Here we go. Randomizer mode. We cleared Mayhem the last time. Or, no, Mayhem was one I did on my own. Yeah, we cleared Mayhem last time, and it was okay. But it's not... Let's see if we can get something a little bit better. First of all, does anyone in chat have an idea for the file name? Possible Mayhem. Oh dear, train. Let's see if that'll fit even. Oh, it fits. Any other suggestions? Oh. Ooh. I like Blaze's suggestion better. I don't want to encourage the RNG. I'll just put it that way. Yeah, normal. Perfect. Making sure I have this on the correct one. Although, who knows what that actually means? You might be encouraging more. But if so, then, well, that's on me for, you know, trusting. Too late. It is you gremlins, so I suppose that's a thing I gotta deal with. Here we go. So defeat Geeble, key items shuffled anywhere. That's good, that's good. Let's go. Oh, yes. That is true. You are just as much of a gremlin as everyone else, Blaze. Here we go. So what we're hoping for, as usual, early on in a seed, is for a weapon, armor, and potentially some good attack magic. And particularly, more so than any of those other things, mobility. Yes. Yes, Gremlin was said, Hawk, of course. I mean, it's sort of assumed here at this point. HP max up. Kick, kick. Okay, so it's a weapon. It's gun, which is not terrible. And it's a slightly better than a, like, beginner gun. It's, like, medium grade gun. So Dill would be happy, or at least Cass would be happy. But it's still gun. And I don't love gun without, like, some setup stuff and support pieces to it. It is nice being able to hit things from a distance, though. I'll be fair to that. So it means if we don't see armor, it's not the end of the world here. Also, folks, you know who you are who are welcome in on the VC. If you would like in, let me know. And then I can bring you in. Death Cry. Silver Power Ring is a decent early accessory. It won't be good for a while, but I'll run with it. Oh, gosh, this is a good song. Here we go. Down, down, down. Kick, kick. And because the gun is kind of slow, I'm definitely going to make sure that as I'm going forward, as I'm like, whenever I need to break a wall, I do so with the sliding into it, if at all possible. Because that's just the easier way to handle it. The faster way. Ooh, lethality ring. That's much better. The Traverser's ring is going to start picking up power, but it is nowhere near as good as a lethality ring. I forgot how actually decent guns are in this game. At least early on. In later rooms, they become a liability. But for now... Oh, there's True Arrow. Okay, I can run with True Arrow. I like True Arrow. Hour. I can speak, I swear. They're nowhere near as good, unfortunately, train as BPMs, guns. But that's to be expected. If anything, I'd argue that there's attack magic that better represents some of the shit you get up to when Gremlin runs yourself. Like True Arrow, actually, which is effectively shotgun. I mean... It's arrow, but it's still shotgun. So, I'll take it. I'll take it. Ooh. Okay, game, what is it with you and liking giving me Aegis plate early on these seeds? I mean, it's fantastic armor. I'm not complaining, but I'm wondering. Is there like some lobby for the Aegis plate that has gotten its claws into you? Yeah. Basically, the bloodstained equivalent would be certain... A gremlin wheel. The bloodstained equivalent would be certain magics with Geeble's glasses, so that you can just spam them as much as you want and effectively have infinite ammo. As it stands, the Culverine is decent gun. It's a not bad pistol. There's the trick, actually, with most of the Bloodstained guns. They're all pistols. MP is basically ammo, yeah. And the later ones are surprisingly strong. The best one? Oh god, that would be amazing, Blaze. Yes. When can we get started on that? Seriously, when can we get started on that? Because that sounds like a great idea. Yeah, okay. So the abilities so far have been subpar. True Arrow's great, but I'm not seeing... Well, I've only seen one shard drop, which is frustrating. Steam engine in Gremlin formation for unlimited power. That's true. That's true. A potion. Meh. That's not what I want to see. I don't see any fire abilities, so I cannot set off cannon. Oh well. Not that I tend to use that little shortcut anyway. When I'm coming back to do my initial... To like grab the the whatchamacallit later on, the warp room, because I have stuff I need to get from the right side anyway. So it's just kind of a, yeah, this makes my life easier sort of situation, even though I don't actually terribly use it. There's a difference. Ah, I see, I see. Meat dish. There's one more here. Okay, so early silver bromide. That's interesting. Early silver bromide means early access to one of the things that gets you early access to the train level. Once you also get, like, say, double jump or... there's a couple of things that you actually need to make that viable. To actually make that work. You need to get over to the area, to the actual platform in the first place. You need... where's my brain at? Describing. I'll try it again once I'm not fighting a boss. Boss take brain power. That was damageless? Okay. I'll take it. You need some sort of mobility, too. Something that lets you get to the other side of that chasm. It could be you get craft work. That's always a possibility, because that's what naturally gets you over there. But you also need the mobility that lets you get up to where OD is in the library. Which, now that I think about it, doesn't actually require double jump. Because he's in the area of the library that you don't need double jump for, so... Huh. That's a interesting bit of logic to think about. Dark matter. Gee, thank you. Just what I always wanted. Something that is actually going to, like... I think if you eat dark matter, it takes you down to 1 health. Because it's, like, super poison. If memory serves. To be fair, the game is, like, kind of taunts you into it, saying eat it and find out what happens. Oh, no. That's worrying. Toradar. What do I need to... Oh, right. I don't have the shard for gun power yet. Yeah, that's a good sign. That's definitely that. Also, what are you two doing there? Something has the cat's attention over on the little thing over by you buttons. Ah, twist tie. Okay. It's always kind of wonderful watching the cats batting at something and being like, what did they find? What are they trying to get into? And hoping it's nothing bad. That's true. That's true. Blue rose. Oh gosh. The best of the guns is available for sale. This is interesting. As you can see, it's not that much more attack power. Here's the problem with guns. All their power is in the bullets. You can have your standard bullets just fine. But your standard infinite bullets are weak as hell. You have to craft the better stuff. That's why I'm not typically crazy about gun. But it is what it is. For now, it is the weapon I have. So, it is the weapon I will be using. And I am nowhere near having enough money to buy that one. Yeah, that's probably for the best. We should be able to clear off... You have a bunch of SSDs in that system, one of which should be big enough. At least I'm pretty sure. And that's where this capacity up actually comes in handy for. Hello, welcome in, Erica. Did I remember to add you to the auto shoutout? We'll find out. The backside of the TV. Hello, welcome in. I love your username. Eccentric Entertainer. That's a good one. Yes, I did put in the auto shoutout. Welcome in, Erica. What were you playing tonight? Payday 2. There was a meanie. Oh, no. Like, bully type meanie or, like, problem type meanie? Oh, God, no. Oh, God. I hope you had a mod or something on hand who was able to help take care of that nice and quick. Ah. Yeah, no trip. Blech. Yuck. Awful. You had to do it yourself? Now you have 3 new mods. Okay, good. Good, I'm glad you have new mods. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you'd like your name made known, let me know. Otherwise, enjoy your lurk. Lurking is loving after all, and we respect the sanctity of it here. I hope the rest of your stream was good, at least. That it was just kind of the one jerk early, and that was taken care of relatively fast. Yep, redacted. Exactly. He sounds funnier, to be fair. To be honest. Yeah. I love it. Because, you know, some folks just want to follow so that they can remember who you are, find your streams more easily, but don't necessarily want to get called out for it. And that's why I wanted to make it so that the follow itself is anonymous. If you want it to be anonymous. Body... Oh, that's fun. That's fun. And yes, congrats on 200. That is exciting. That is very, very exciting. I think I need one more zombie to kill here. I'll give a proper introduction in just a moment. Once my brain kind of engages to introductions, because my brain's a little scattered at the moment. I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. You go get burger. Get good food. Go take care of yourself. Yes, thank you. You missed most because I was doing... Oh, yes. But yes, for folks... Okay, that's fine there. For folks who do not yet know me, I am Astral, otherwise known here as the Astral Hammer. I am a Cat Dragon variety streamer, and I wear a ton of hats up here in the workshop. Smith, Apothecary, Enchanter, Artificer. Too many, frankly. It comes with the territory of being master of the workshop, but it is what it is. But yes. And if pronouns matter to you, because I know they do to some, if you use the Alejo extension, if somebody's willing to type !Alejo to bring that up, I will see it, and I will be able to use your correct pronouns right from the get-go. If you don't want to use that extension, and still want to make sure I have your correct pronouns, please let me know what they are, and I will do my best to make sure I use them properly. Because I know mistakes get made from time to time, but it matters enough to folks, and I want to make sure folks feel comfortable here, comfortable to be who they are. No. Just popped yours in. Excellent, excellent. Now I can go back and turn in this side quest. What we're doing tonight, for people who are not familiar with this is not the vanilla game. This is a randomizer seed of it. To that point, I've randomized basically everything except the save and warp room locations and the crafting recipes, because both of those are a pain in the butt if you randomize them. But all the shards are randomized, all the abilities, all the weapon, all the item drops, everything like that is all randomized. So I have basic gun, although now I just got a regular weapon, which is good because I needed that. I got the busted as hell Aegis plate like dumb early. I'm literally maybe, you see it, I'm about 19 minutes into the run. I just got out of the first area. So this is an interesting one so far. And finally, just got to fix the thing. Our goal this time around is not to get to the true final boss, but to just get to Giebel. Yeah, that's okay. I can run with that. Gunman's Scarf. Although Gunman's Scarf is making me reconsider gun. So yeah, let's see. No worries, no worries. Go get food. Anyone else who needs to go do something to go take care of themselves, please by all means do so. That is very, very important. And thank you for coming by with the raid, even for just a few moments. Whack. People who do hang around, if you are enjoying the music, just so you know, it is they're all DJ sets put together by an excellent VTuber here on Twitch named The Last Seahorse. And all of their DJ sets are made available for use for free on Twitch, and are Twitch safe too. So, like, really, really excellent stuff. And the sets are fantastic. Okay. So I'm back over here specifically. I'm not going to do the deeper exploring because there's no point. I'm here to beat up a couple of Dullahammers for a side quest, of course. And then we'll go from there. Early game almost always starts off like this, out of necessity, because I need to see what like the early enemies have as far as ability drops are concerned. If one of these has one of my mobility abilities, something like double jump or high jump or invert, even reflector ray and aqua stream to a lesser degree, although I don't like those nearly as much, I want to know it. But at the same time, I'm also not finding a lot of luck boosting gear. And luck is arguably the most important attribute I have, because it governs my it governs the drop rates, it governs how often I see things, and it makes marks the difference between having to kill an enemy a few times to get a shard drop, or having to kill an enemy for half an hour to get a shard drop, or more, or longer sometimes, even worse. The same thing for items and whatnot. That makes a world of difference. And come to think of it, I didn't pay particular attention. No. There's the cut purses ring for 8 grand. I should. I'm going to see if I can get up to that. I think I can. Walnut. Wool. Platinum. Yes, I've got it. Excellent. That's at least a small luck boost. I'll take that. Over silver power. Yeah. 3 more points of luck is nothing to sneeze at. Turn that in for the gunman's scarf. Remind myself what the gunman's scarf actually does. Increases firing rate. Right. That makes that viable. That actually makes gun quite viable. That's the inherent downside of the guns. They're a little bit slow by comparison to some of the other weapons you have available to you. Even, say, like, some of the big two-handed, like, monstrosities, like the big swords. Nope. This helps. This helps a lot. Okay. So now, seeing as I've not yet seen anything else to send me somewhere else, it's into the castle. So this is a very vanilla beginning. Oh well, it is what it is. This is the nature of randomizer. You are completely at the whim of the RNG. And for now, it's fine. But there's a saying that folks who run a lot of randomizers will say fairly frequently. The RNG giveth and the RNG taketh away. Also, I totally goofed that one up. There we go. Oh, hey, it's the tunic I need to actually give to Abigail back at the beginning. That's good. I'll have an opportunity to give that to her reasonably soon. I gotta get through the garden for that. Yeah, that's not too bad. I can handle that. Bats are an annoyance, though. Because hitting bats properly with something like the gun is tricky. Rings? Okay. Oh, if I crouch, I'm at just the right height, no matter where they're kind of flying. That's good. Excellent, excellent. Wow. That thing didn't die from... I forgot how much health those things actually have. They're tough. Okay. Well, that's something else. Whack, whack. Okay, more HP. More HP is always good. I'm happy to see that. Okay, got the evil demon doggo. Ghosts are another enemy that is a little bit annoying to deal with when you've got the gun as your primary weapon. Thank you for the pats, train. You know, let's hit the save room first before I go any further. That way when I go up top, I don't have to worry about anything. Okay. So far, an okay seed. I've seen, like, real fast ones. Hence that 55, 53, or practically 50, just shy of 56 minutes down there as my best time. Yeah, that time was ridiculous. That was one hell of a lightning seed. This is not going to be a lightning seed. Not with being almost half an hour in and still not seeing anything, like, really helpful. There, I see the limitations. Yeah, exactly. And that's how you know, that's how you can tell them. They've got to be power basically right from the start in order to get sub-hour. on this group of settings, basically. Do 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 do. I was hoping I could collect that through the door. That would be just a kind of like little thing, little time saver that I would love to have access to. But alas, that is not to be had. And no dimension shift to be like, door? What door? So into the garden we go. At least on the plus side, the archers aren't nearly as scary when you have a weapon that has even better range than theirs does. These things, however, are a problem. And I'm glad I have a familiar, because without that familiar, I'd be kind of screwed. It is real hard to hit the underground plants with the gun. The other thing saving me is the fact of, you know, shotgun arrows. Because shotgun arrows do serve very much a lot of the same function. Same thing for, like, leaping dumbasses like the toads. But they're genuinely problematic enemies. Unfortunately. Okay. Now, come here, flying pork. Come here. Well, yeah. It's a plume parma. It's flying pork. It even shows in its form. It's a flying pig. There we go. Blue chest. Blue chests are okay. Blue chests are actually no, to be fair, blue chests can be quite valuable since they're refilled whenever you leave the area and come back. And that's pretty helpful, especially since they can have like 500 gold per pop in them. It makes a difference over time. But the problem, though, is that they show up on your mini-map. And so it can be like, what? Didn't I get the chest over there already? And it's like, yes, you did. It's blue. And that... Indeed, the sneeze. And that particular one is a little bit annoying. Simply from a... Until you get craftwork, it's difficult to get over there. You have to finagle an enemy to jump into the Iron Maiden. And so it takes time. And that's the kind of thing that it bugs me a little bit running enough of these seeds. Even though I know that that's what I'm looking at right there. It still gets me. Because memory's only so good, you know? Ow. No. Rude. Don't stand behind the Blood Grinder Knight for protection. What is this? You're not allowed to protect yourself. Only I am. I'm the hero. Yes, all the time. Far, far too frequently for my own liking. It's 30 for it. I'll remember, oh yeah, I have this, or this enemy drops this. It's like, No, that was the previous seed. It's a problem that a lot of randomizer runners face. Oh. Oh, that was unfortunate timing. Although, unfortunate and kind of fortunate at the same time. It means I can get these chests, but it also means I'm going to have to go back through the garden again. I don't like that nearly as much. Or at least a chunk of the garden. Well, it is what it is. And I don't suppose... No, I don't have any waste stones. That would just be too convenient. Oh, the more astute amongst you may have noticed, hey, there's a little green scroll there. Yes, exactly, Train. There's a little green scroll here on certain rooms of the map. What does that mean? That means that there's an enemy or there's something in that room that is necessary for one of your side quests. In this, usually it's there's an enemy here you need to kill for your kill X of a given thing side quests. Right, I'm going back this way. In the case of this room, it's the Gearmund. Those demon dogs that just come running right towards me being like, hey, I'm gonna bite you. And I'm like, no, you don't get to bite me. I refuse. That's what's going on there. At least, though, this time I don't have to go through the entirety of the garden. Indeed, Rar. Because I can just go part way. Ow. Who said you could jump? I forgot those things jump. Also, the little kind of gem floating above my head at the moment is showing my passive shard that I picked up just a little while ago. I think it was off the ghosts. Yeah, it was the ghosts. Money is power. And the brief of that is the more money you have, the better stat bonuses it gives you. So it can be quite helpful, especially later game when you've had a chance to actually build up a decent chunk of cash. Early game, it's not quite as valuable, simply because money is much more important early. But at least it gives a use for money when you've got, like, a ton of it. And its secondary function, the rank function when you level it up, is that you get to sell things at the shop for more money. Based on whatever its rank happens to be. Which is also really cool in my opinion. Okay, making my way safely across there. There we go. Okay, this room has Doggo. Archer. And the very warp room. There's waste stones. Just when I don't need them. Well, they'll come in handy when a few rooms over when I find Benjamin. I will need the waste stones. Just, I would have liked to have seen them earlier, you know. Thank you, game. Okay. Oh, the bone morts are the ones that are giving me that. Okay, so the bone morts are actually really valuable to kill. Rawr. So let's turn in the side quests I've accomplished so far, including that tunic. You need rice bowls. That's food. Food is healing. I appreciate food. I'm also not enough into new areas to get the next batch of quests from, like, go kill this number of enemies person. A ring gets me Gungnir? Oh, dear. Oh, my. And some bats just so happen to drop some. Well, gun is no longer weapon of choice. Sorry, gun. I have lightning spear now. Much better. It has the same problem as the gun as far as, like, hitting enemies that are too low on the ground. But lightning spear. Yes, please. Although I wonder if the gun is the better weapon for the boss fight I'm about to be going up to. Probably not, actually. Because he has shuriken. He has, like, things that he can use to get you from a distance, too. So, no. Spear. Lightning spear. That's the way to go. That's a good pull from a blue chest. Alexandrite's rare as heck to see. Usually you don't see that until you get to blue chests in, like, the last 2 areas of the game. So, seeing it show up in a blue chest this early is a wonderful sight. Ow. I was hoping to do this fight damageless, but I got greedy. That's what it comes down to. I got greedy. So I'm just going to go, like, full speed. Oh, crap. There we go. Go spam mode. Because this attack's really fast. And the extra damage it does, lightning damage it does on like, when it lingers, is, like, really, really good. Ooh, fun. Lots of fun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. That said, though, next area of the game. I almost wonder if the thing that gets you new monsters to kill is really what bosses you've beaten, and it's not tied to what areas you've discovered. I'm willing to bet that is a possibility. You know what? I'm going to test that. I've not found the cathedral yet. But if cathedral enemies are now on my list, then that suggests to me that it's based on boss. So I'll go check. I'll actually go back and see if that's true. Riding habit is an okay piece of armor. Especially since I'm right by a warp room, I may as well do it. This is the best time to do it without it actually costing me any resources. So, yeah, okay. Let's try it and see. Plus, any excuse to skewer those enemy archers, I'll happily take. They're butts. They are horrible, horrible butts that need to die. Stupid enemy archers. I mean, they know I'm the only one allowed to have archers. Not the bad guys. All the rude people in the world. Yeah. Yeah, it's based on boss. Okay. Or at least it's very likely it's based on the bosses you fought. Demons, Wolfmen, Shield Outsiders. Only one of those enemies. I only have access to one of those enemies, by the way. And that's the demons. The Shield Outsiders, I'm likely to first encounter them in the Upper Cathedral. Although I think they do show up somewhere else as well. The Assassins are really only on the train. And the area just outside the train. And then, I forget the last of the enemy types. But again, they're in an area I don't have access to yet. More waystones, yes. I'll take that. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Bum bum ba 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 bum ba bum. Ah, good old E1M1. Or at least, yeah, this is actually E1M1. E1M1, for folks not in the know, is the name of the music in the first level of the original Doom game. And it's so good. So iconic. And this is such a good, like, working of it. Hell yeah. Oh, that dropped nice and fast. Lemon. Huh. Interesting. Lemons. Oh. Oh, I know what drop table that is. Hold on. That's the ALOs. Yeah, the lemon's the ALOs. Those harpy bird-like creatures I was fighting earlier on the ship. And, like, within the town itself. So the Bwares have that table at the moment? Interesting. Not sure what to... Okay. And Plunderer's Ring. Do. Oh, yeah. It's this song. It's not just E1M1. It also then goes into Megalovania. Done in the style of Doom. Because, yes, please, so good. Fried fish. Fried fish is food. Fried fish is pretty nice food, actually. It's one of the more common foods to see from Blue Chest, too. There's, I think, one or two others that can show up there, but it's usually fried fish. A fried fish sponge cake. I forget what the other one is. There's like one or two more. Thank you for that hydrate. Ah, the full package. Yes. I see. Oh. Rawr, 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 rawr. There you go, Hawk. Okay. Beat this thing up before it has a chance to come rushing at me and curse me. I like the spear. The spear is excellent at actually killing those things. Usually, those enemies are a problem. This spear is quick enough, it's actually not an issue. Which is good, because I still need to see what those enemies have. So... having a weapon that can deal with them rapidly is very appreciated. The killer barbers have... that's one alkahest. So they've got the ghost drop, I think. Yeah, if it was 2 alkahest, it would be the Amy drop. Yeah, I like this spear. I like this spear a lot. Good spear. I'm hoping I can find spear expertise then, because that would be wonderful. Because I think spear will be my... and granted, that's me saying this is a good spear, recognizing that generally I don't... spears are one of my least favorite weapon types because of the attack pattern. The fact that they only go, like, directly in front of you as a stab. There's a very small handful of them that have anything but that. Like, there's one that starts off low and sweeps up. That's interesting. At least it's Deep Sinker. If I have to go underwater, I prefer to see Deep Sinker to say something stupid like Aqua Stream. Still, I don't like when it takes me underwater. But it's looking like that's where the logic wants to take me. Oh. I'll beat the boss while I'm here, finish figuring out what's in this area, and then I'll kind of go from there. The other reason I'm a little nervous about even the idea that the game is maybe expecting me to go underwater is simply from a standpoint of there's a lot of points in the waterway that I physically would get stuck in since I don't have anything like double jump or reflector ray or anything like that. Yeah, I have unlimited jumps in the water itself, but that doesn't help me when I'm not actually underwater. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, try to book this one through. Eat the chocolate cake, because it's a luck item. Or it's a food that has a luck boost on it. I should be, to be more accurate on that. What are you? Water leaper. Okay. That's fine. That's a-okay from a boss. That's head flail. Yeah. An okay attack. That's usually what the Dullahammer heads give it. Dullahammers give if memory serves. Yeah, it's usually what the Dullahammers end up giving you. So, okay. Now, this very much puts me in a... I need to go back and see what all these other enemies have that I've not yet gotten a shard drop off of. Because I'm not going underwater with Deep Sinker into the waterways without at least Reflector Ray or something like that. It's a recipe for disaster, or at the very least a soft lock. And I don't like that. I don't want a soft lock on this case. So yeah, I need to farm some enemies a little bit. But it means I'm darn sure that one of the enemies has something good. They have to. Or else this seed becomes potentially impossible to beat. And I mean, as far as I'm aware, it is possible to have unbeatable seeds. I think that's occurred in the past. I've run into like one, or one that seemed impossible to beat. Rude. Was it Mayhem 2.0? I forget its name, but yeah, there was at least one of them that was actually like physically impossible. Not just annoying. Like some of them were, okay, this is a bigger difficulty level and that's why I'm running into some trouble, but this is something I could probably do given enough time and patience. But like ones where I've explored everywhere I can think of and I'm like missing something and I can't find a damn thing, it might have gotten put behind something I can't get to. That's more what I mean by that one. The demon, I do not want to summon 8-bit zombie. As fun of an ability as that is, and as cool as that looks, I'm looking for, you know, something useful. Crimsonite Eastern Fabric. That particular drop table is indicative of the ninjas, which means I can also possibly see the ninja gear garb off of the demon at the moment. At least I think that's what it's called. Shinobi garb. Not off the demon, off the sword. That's actually really strong. Because when I'm not dealing with traps, the Shinobi garb is an excellent piece of armor. So I'm very happy to get that. Since it's a boost to attack, speed, a couple other things, it's a significant boost to my defense. There we go. Let me make sure I'm not, like, hitting the demons for no reason. Yeah, now I am. Okay, so I know gargoyles. Gargoyles have nothing except Deep Sinker. The Bloodbringer. I need to know what the Bloodbringers have. So I do need to be in this room, because this room is the easiest location to get to that has a Bloodbringer in it. That's the Demon Sword up there. Osseous. Okay. So that's all the enemies I need from that chamber. Let me go down here first, because there's a thing. There's the lower path here, which I haven't actually taken this time around, but I need to, because there's actually quite a few checks down here. Pickpocket, okay. Pickpocket's nice. Pickpocket's good. 1, 2. Drop down, jump down. Floor. And then this room is bats, blood grinder knights, something else, I think. Nyabon, good. I need the Nyabon. Blood grinder knight has augment luck. Thank you. Come to me. As I said earlier, luck is one of the most important things I can get. And augment luck does exactly what you think it does. And so it's one of my favorite shards to see an enemy have. I'm pretty heartbroken about a seed whenever like I'm in one and a boss has augment luck, because then it means augment luck is going to be stuck on by boosting my luck by 1 and not potentially 10. So, yes, this room is excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh. Very happy making. I don't even care that I'm not successfully hitting like 95% of these bats. That means nothing. Indeed, train. Rawr. Bats. Especially since the enemies basically just melt to my spear, oh doom and death and destruction. Oh, and also, I'm curious, have I seen a specific... Not yet, okay. This is also me looking to see what the Nyabons actually have, because I need to know that too. So this isn't just me being like, ooh, Blood Grinder Knights, they have something good. Let me grind on them for a little bit. No, I'm doing this back and forth because I need to. And this room having both the Blood Grinder Knights, which I want more of their shard drop, and the Nyabon, which I need to know what it has in the first place. This is a much better room to be doing this sort of thing than, say, a room that only has the Blood Grinder Knights or only has the Nyabon. Generally, that's what I like to look for when I'm trying to when I need to grind on something to see what it drops. I want to look for rooms that have multiple enemies that I happen to need of that particular category. There's the word I'm looking for. Category. Although, there is technically another spot I can get the Nyabon, so if I don't have the Nyabon give me something soon, I might just come back later. And now that I think about it, it's entirely possible that one of the enemies in the underwater section, because there is an underwater section I have full control over and can move in as much as I'd like, has double jump or high jump or something important like that. Even dimension shift will do. So let's just go back, see if like I can get another enemy drop or two. So shard-wise on the way. But if I can't, it's probably not the end of the world. The ectoplasm there is helpful. The ectoplasm there is actually very valuable for my needs. Okay, so there's the Nyabon in the next room. There's the fire puppy here. Oh, and actually, this is pretty good because I'm pretty close to the Nyabon. So I can slide in, do my slashes. Nyabon's had spear expertise. Excellent. Excellent. That's another shard I would like way more copies of than I found. The Bwares I need stuff from still. The fire puppy there too. That demon dog. Or dogs. Yeah. I need them. I need a lot of different things here. The rubies that are being dropped by the demons are very valuable, though. So I'm happy to see those. So, wait till I have the Ore Dog. Then I'll move on. As much as I want more copies of Augment Spear, I'm not going to, like, do this now. Just for that. Flame Mail. Is that better than... better on the attack, not better on other stuff? No. It's another one I like, though. I do like the flame mail, as armors go. So that's something else I can actually make use of, potentially. Draconic Rage, okay. That's not terrible. That's actually a really cool ability. I like it, especially when I have Yeeble's glasses, because it gives you some protection in a way that other things don't usually. So Draconic Rage is actually very valuable. There's the enemy I need, the Bwares. And I think I also... No, I saw what the Killer Barbers have, and it's okay, but it's not like anything life-changing. At least I think. Let's double-check that. Killer Barbers. I need her too, don't I? I don't know what the Killer Barbers have shard-wise. Okay, so I need them. Excellent. Well, good that I'm somewhere where I have easy access to a Killer Barber and one of these things right off the bat. Not necessarily excellent that I need to kill them, because I don't like those things at all. Folks who've watched before know why. It's because they can actually curse you whenever they touch you, and with a couple of their other abilities. And curse is a particularly nasty not side effect. Status ailment. Since curse cuts your maximum HP and MP in half temporarily. So it's one of the most dangerous ones in my opinion. I'm convinced more dangerous than, say, poison even. And that's saying something, because poison sucks. Poison or petrification or a lot of the other ones out there. Yeah. No fun at all. But curse is by far the worst of the bunch. So a little bit of back and forth here just to get these both to drop their shard, and then I can leave them alone. Plus, it is getting me levels, which I will need when it comes time to go face Geeble. So, better to get the levels in now than have to do them later, I suppose. In a manner of speaking, anyway. Come on. Yellow, it's regenerate. Okay, so killer barbers I still don't know, but there's like a ton of them in this room. There's a much easier one to get to, where it can't just jump down and try to get away from me. And it's over by a Bware. And a save room, too. The fact that it's near a save room is even more valuable, because it means I can just hop in when I'm getting low on health, or I'm concerned I might die soon, get a heal and a save, and then come back out and rinse, repeat. Flame Whip, okay. The Flame Whip is a decent whip. And if memory serves, it is one of the upgrade components for whip expertise. I think so anyway. There's double jump. Okay. I'm convinced. I'm happy to leave the Bwares alone, I think, now. I will fight any more I happen to see en route as I'm getting towards the warp point, but I'm not gonna fight them if I don't have to. It also means I have two choices, technically speaking. Sort of. Oh no! Oh no! I know what the logic's gonna want me to do. I need to get to the other side of that pit in the garden. I can't do it with the with just double jump alone. I'd need craft work. But I don't have craft work. Instead, game is going to make me go in the back entrance of the garden of the waterway and then exit out the front. One of the fronts, which gets me over that gap and then lets me continue. That's what the game intends. I'm pretty sure. That's kind of butts, if I'm being perfectly honest. I think first, before I do that, though, I'm going to finish out collections on the ship, because I can do it now. Double jump. Actually, no, I can't. I would need more than double jump. Never mind. I'm not going to do it then. So, okay. Let's go then. Do, 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 do. I am so happy to see double jump, though. That makes my life so much easier. In fact, I might even be able to get this thing here. I'm going to have to turn off my companion, though, because he'll actually get in the way of this. Okay, I need to get it to come up a little bit higher. I need it up higher towards the right. Because I'm pretty sure that's not double jumpable. But it is possible to make that maybe with a good jump off of this thing. Nope. Let's try that again. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Good enough. I'll come back later when I'm much more likely to be able to do that. I will briefly step back into town because I do need to see if I can upgrade anything. You know, inventory management, a little bit of housekeeping, that sort of thing. But this will all go fairly fast. Indeed, indeed. Turn in get the reward from hunting the demons as well while I'm at it. I'm at 8k money. Okay, I can rank up my augment luck. Let me actually see if I can make... Those are all 8-bit weapons. That's why I'm able to make them. Because I have an 8-bit coin. Also, that chisel's a spear. Even though you would think it wouldn't be a spear. But yeah, it's a spear, all right. I can make a pirate hat. I may as well make a pirate hat. Because that's a piece of luck boosting gear. That does help me. I can't make anything else. I'm going to upgrade augment luck as much as I can. And I've run out. Okay, because now I need holy water. I'm not sold that one copy of it is better than more copies of a powered up. Never mind. Augment luck stays on. I was sort of hoping to spot spears in the shop, because if I could spot spears in the shop, I'd be able to physically say, "Hey, upgrade my spear expertise," and go from there. And that's actually really valuable. Did I pick up the lemon cream? No, I only saw the chocolate cookies, not the rest of the desserts. Yeah, I want those desserts. Yeah, that's the better use for all that cash. Much better use for that cash. There's a reason I was like, instead of saving money, I was like, let me buy a bunch of desserts. And that is, desserts, by their very nature, will give you a bonus to your luck when you eat them for the first time. So they are the most valuable of the things you can actually, of the recipes, of the categories. Gee, thanks, giant rat. Now I'm going back to the ship. That's what I mean by sometimes it's tempting to kind of stick around and, like, grind on those enemies for a bit. The giant rats have high jump. High jump lets me just do that. It really does solve a lot of my problems. Actually. High jump means I no longer have to deal with the waterway. Waterway was a trick. So Deep Sinker doesn't actually help me. Does it? because high jump was available before double jump. Oh, well, that's interesting. Very interesting. Yes. Okay, okay. I know what this all means now. First of all, it means there's a bunch of these little chests in other areas that I can now get to. Because high jump basically says I have no vertical height restrictions. Basically no vertical height restrictions, because there's a few spots where you've got to be standing on the ceiling or have something that lets you, like, go through stuff. And I don't have that at the moment. I have good enough for my needs, though. But this will work. This will work. Aside from, and there's a couple of spots in the game where you really would prefer to have double jump over high jump, just because of, like, spikes in the ceiling or, like, enemies that you're gonna bump your head into and stuff of that nature. Those places aside, high jump is the superior thing. Like, for example, here it's usually either reflector ray or bounce on top of the Della hammer to get up here with double jump. High jump just says whoosh, fly up in the air. I'm good. No problems here. So that's one of the checks. One set of the checks I couldn't get when I was first going through the area. More sponge cakes. Excellent. I love how many blue chests there are in here. That means more opportunities for, like, gold and other such goodies. And when I say gold, I don't mean, like, the coins. I mean actual, like, the gold crafting material. Which you already saw me pick up one from a blue chest. Because otherwise you've got to either break it down and then make it, and then you can buy them for like 15 grand per copy, per unit, and that's a lot of money. It becomes necessary depending on what you're trying to raise. But if I don't have to deal with that shit, I'd rather not have to deal. I'd rather avoid that entirely. And so if I can just get it for free from chests, I am more than happier. I'm way, way happier for that to be the case. Okay. Then there's a few more things to check. Namely, up this way in a little bit. I am going to just see, because I think there's at least one blue. Yeah, there's at least one blue chest down here. That's not one. If I have an opportunity to go after the blue chests, I'm going to. They're too valuable not to. There's another thing up here. Blue chest right there. And then I don't recall if this was a blue or... It doesn't hurt to give it a very quick... Nope, it's a green. Okay. So never mind. That is not important. Doop, doop. Down. Down and over. And up. There's at least 2 more checks in this room here. Unfortunately, they're nothing very helpful, but you never know. One of those could have been the Zangetsudo, which is a really good weapon. Would probably dwarf even my current spear, actually, now that I'm thinking on it. Oh, what's my best way forward? This way, I think. One of them could have been, it could have been something like, there's a bunch of options for, like, the kind of armor it could have been, or weapon it could have been, that could have been actually very helpful. But seeing as it's just money, which, to be fair, you all saw how helpful the money is when you can't buy, like, your traditional potions, and even then, like, buying potions for your healing feels terrible. Namely because you can hold 9 potions at most, 5 high potions and 2 of the EX potions, or the max potions, or whatever the hell they're actually called. And only the high potions and above are even worth carrying. Regular potions are junk, frankly speaking. At least as far as I'm concerned, they're junk. Yeah, that's the annoying thing. I have to come at that from above. Which means going back into the other room. But you can have as many, carry as much as you want of a given food. So if you've made exquisite steaks which heal for a massive amount of HP, or say let's use exquisite steaks as the example. If you've unlocked exquisite steaks, you can buy as many as you can afford. You could go in with like 30 steaks in your pocket. Because, you know, it makes perfect sense, right? Yep. And it's perfectly good. And then that means you've got a ton of healing stuffs, which is even more bonkers. So I love seeing, like, good foods for sale in the shop, because it means I don't have to go out and find the recipes and make them and whatnot. I can just go straight to buying them. Because if I recall, it's almost always true that whatever you are looking to make, whatever it costs to make a thing versus the cost of just buying it outright once you've crafted it once, it's way cheaper to just buy it outright. If you're having to buy the ingredients, it gets wicked expensive. Which is funny. You wouldn't think it worked that way. You would think it would be the other way around. Also, this is one of my favorite songs that Seahorse pulls out in sets. Love this song. There we go. Up. So I'll probably be a little quiet so folks can enjoy it. Take the upper path because I can't take the lower path. Yeef! I forgot about that kick. Okay, berry spaghetti is a luck food. Chocolate cake. Me too. No. I hate those things. The maledictions, aka Medusa heads. Because that's really what those fuckers are. They're the Symphony of the Night, etc., gold Medusa heads that love nothing more than turning you to stone. They suck. So much. There we go. Stand on the bell here. I think that's the standing spot. There we go. That breaks the stuff that was getting in my way. I think there's actually something in here for me, like a chest. Yeah, there is. There's also a monkey, if memory serves, in one of these hallways. And so I need to be a little careful. Maybe I'm thinking about, like, hard mode, that there's a monkey in one of these. And now I can go directly back and forth. More importantly... Down, down. I'm a little low on health, but rather than wasting a healing item, I now am right by this save point. Because shortcut. And it's a shortcut you're intended to use with invert. Considering you don't see the enemy that has what you need to make high jump until very late in the game. So having access to it now is, frankly speaking, kind of insane. It's one of those things that, like, breaks large chunks of how the game is usually supposed to work. And part of why I love running randomizers so much. There's the room with the monkey. I knew you were in here somewhere. This is also the room that happens to have one of the other things I need to hunt, the shield outsiders. So I'm going to spend a little bit of time getting them done. I just need to kill them like 5 times, so this isn't a big deal. This will be fairly fast. Except for those knights below thinking they can poke me in the butt with their spears. I don't like that. Rude. They didn't ask. I did not consent to this. No. There we go. That's the last thing Bunny Morpha says. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. It's an ability. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ay. There we go. Okay. There's a save room in here. This is the room that has... There's 2 rooms that go off here on the lower level that you immediately see. This one for the save room. The one above goes to where Bloodless is. I can try to fight Bloodless, but I have no good reason to. I'm already here. But if you go up higher, and you can go pretty damn high in this room, you can get to even better spots. Namely, this door right here. Okay. Thank you, Spear. It has been a good run with you. But that run is over. The Valkyrie sword is a much, much better weapon. Much faster, way more damage. And I've yet to find a way to make spear expertise useful, so it's not like I'm even missing much from that. Effectively, for folks who've been watching these runs before, once I found... And sorry, my eyes are bugging a little bit. Once I found high jump and a decent weapon and armor, I was basically in go mode. That's why I booked it up here, and I'm not, like, bothering with any other areas. Because there's no reason to waste the time. There is good reason for fighting enemies I happen to run into en route, because they are still a source of XP and potentially other goodies and useful abilities. So I'd be insane to not actually do this, to not fight them, or to avoid easy to find chests or easy to get to chests that I happen to run into. But I'm not going to go crazy going after new areas and whatnot. I don't have any really valid reason to. I think that's better for the... I think that's better on the eyes. So we should be completing the seed fairly fast. I have a good weapon. I have good armor. I've got decent rings. I've got enough food that I should be in okay shape. I would like a better spell, but I don't need a better spell per se, especially without the bustedness that is the glasses. And there are a couple more, like, checks I can make super fast en route. Like that. Ooh, that Ore Halcom's real nice. Ooh. I might take a very brief trip back to town to see if I can make anything really good before I go on to try to face the boss. But I will actually attempt to... I'll, like, check the room just before him first. I don't know if I've seen enough stuff to make, or have the recipes even, to make something like Over the Rainbow or, better, or, like, the really good armor, the, like, phenomenal weapons. Blue Rose was... No, Blue Rose is purchasable. I might... Can I make the cash for Blue Rose is the question. Valkyrie Sword's good. Blue Rose is better. Blue Rose is way better. Considering these things are dropping silk with some regularity, that's actually very valuable. Silk generally sells for a lot of cash. No reading. No reading. I don't want to waste time reading. Come on, Miriam. Stop that. Whatever. You poisoned me. Oh no, whatever shall I do? I'll go heal back near home and I'll be fine. I should have enough time. And if it's looking like I'm really going to be cutting it close, I do have antidotes I can use. There we go. Closer than I would have liked, but still doable. Okay, what's craftable here? I can buy a really good weapon. So I'm good on the weapon. I'm good on my armor. Nah, okay. The potions here are only useful for upgrading regenerate a little bit. May as well upgrade my Silver Knight because it is the familiar I'm using at the moment. Sure, that's actually a pretty decent spell. I'll take that. And now let me see if I can actually afford... a much better weapon here. 15 Damascus, that sells for a nice price. Yeah, I should have no problems here. Because the Crimsonite, I don't need. The Silk, I don't need. The Bixabites, I genuinely don't need. Same thing with the Cypress. Oh, it's the good version. Nice. 55 thou. Ooh. Ooh. Well, let's see what I can buy with this. There's Blue Rose. Minor damage increase. That's the best weapon available. And I'll take it because that's real good. Everything else is junk. So I'm going to go in with like a lot more of the best food I can afford. Without going too nuts. Yes. Marble combat. Exactly, Train. Blast this nose of mine. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, I want the gauge glasses. They'll be helpful. I don't need the cashmere. I don't need that wool. And it's gonna be gauge glasses. Silver power ring is not worth it yet. Traverser's ring isn't worth it yet. Critical ring probably is the way I go. Yeah, I think the crit ring over anything else. The shinobi garb is the better weapon, is better armor. I lose a little bit of potential attack power, but oh, actually, it's just intelligence. Flame mail. That way, if I get hit by fire, my fire resistance is actually a little bit higher. I think that's the better call. Pirate hat is still best there. And Gunman's Scarf is by far the best scarf I have access to. So, let's go. Final boss time. Or at least as far as this mode's concerned. So, honestly, not a bad seed, all things considered. Not a bad seed. Excellent way to start up a fight. With head pats. And the gauge glasses will give me a sense of how close I am to getting to killing him. So you can see just how much health he actually has. Come here. There we go. Come here. Stay away from him there. Whoop. Whoop. He summons Fire Doggo. I can avoid Fire Doggo. Bop. Damageless. Bye, Geeble. It's a lot harder to do that with double jump only. Since double jump is a little bit slow and you don't quite get the same kind of invincibility frames off of it. But with high jump, I just go boop. I avoid his attacks. Boop, 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 and over. That's it. See, done. 142. Not terrible. Not terrible. So, okay. I'm going to bounce over to chat for a second. And run a quick poll. Thank you, thank you. So what would folks like to see next? Considering it's only about 10 o'clock, we haven't been going too terribly long. There's plenty of time left in the night. Valheim time or early marbles? Okay, go ahead, folks. Let me know what you would like, what you think. Meanwhile, I'm going to take a quick, make sure nothing important has slipped past. Okay, cool. We've got a confirmed from someone else on the Donothon. That's excellent timing. Okay, so far it's looking like another seed. One for another seed, one for marbles. So that's interesting. Okay. You know, while that poll runs, I'll actually be on the chatting screen too. So while I can see all of you a little bit better, you can also see me a little bit better as well. With the poll about halfway done. Oh, please no. Please don't. I'm running the poll because I don't want to have to decide for myself. And y'all are rawr. Honestly, though, if that's the worst that you do as gremlins, I really don't have any complaints. Because that is very minor as gremlin behavior can go. Okay, there we go. There's a gremlin. Dead tie. Rah. That's the problem. I don't know. I'm torn in all three directions. Mm. Okay, we have a confirmed one direction in one way. Also, welcome on in, Ice and Shadow, and hello, Jaunty. Hello, hello. Valheim it is then, unless somebody gets a last minute like stealth vote in. But I don't think you're gonna have the time. Valheim it is. Okay. Back over to the. Whoops, wrong one. This one. Don't mind the yeah. Brains are important. Okay. So bounce out of Bloodstained, which works. Change. I'm going to do it through Twitch's side of things. Valheim is one of my favorites. It's one of the three games that it's one of the like two or three games that I play a lot of. To be perfectly fair, in this case, Ice and Shadow. uh, Besides, we just had a good seed. I don't want to have like risk having an awful seed if I can help it. So that's why. There we go. Do do do. Da, 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 da. Do do do. And I mean, at least for me, Valheim is not, exploring and whatnot. It's building really cool shit. So, I don't know. I feel that makes it a touch more interesting. There we go. Here we go. So, we have two options here. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go into the mound. I need to look up the password because I don't remember what it was off the top of my head. Give me one sec to do this. There we go. Okay. I needed to remind myself the password that we've been using before. This way, folks who already know it I can just tell them it's the usual one, or it's the one that's already listed in the Dragon Mound section, the VIP and subscribers only channel in the Discord. So yes, we will not be going back to the fortress. We will find something interesting to do on the community server to be. Once I eventually get that up and running. Once Mistlands comes out, that's when I'm gonna get everything up and where I want it, and then we're good to go. It'll go live officially for everyone to have access to. Ice and Shadow, if you play the game and would like to get in on the community server, let me know. I can get the password to you so that you can get in on, so you can enjoy it. So let me make sure I'm full up on my food. What was it? Blood pudding. Oops, I meant to do it 3. So 2. Ice cream 3. Spawn. Oh, I really should have another one of each of these. Now that I think on it. I like being able to do this. This just makes my life so much easier. And then it was onion soup as my last one, but I want 4. There we go. The whole point being I eat 1 now, and then I've got a full stack of 10 for whatever else I get into. I can look and see if there's anything to be done on Namine's castle while I think about what else to do. And Buttons, if you want to find another place to build a cool home, let me know. We can do that if you would prefer. Do 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 do. The library. Really want books in this game so that those library shelves don't look so freaking empty. Is this actually more done than I initially remembered it being? It might be, for all I know. Music level is fine. Yeah. Um, what's up with this piece here, actually? Odd that that's covered. That wasn't covered. Huh. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, and I think all the more reason to actually make sure that that's all facing the pretty side out. There's no reason to have the pretty side in on a chimney of all things. I can fix that now. That's not right, though. There we go. I think that's good. Yes, that's good. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, because that side is also pretty side out as opposed to pretty side in. Usually I build pretty side out so that the other side is on like the inside of the house. But in this instance, I wanted pretty side in stuff like this. Pretty side out's my general favorite way to go about things because it makes a whole lot more sense in the scheme of things. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think that's good. I think that'll work well there too. That one does not. That one needs to be a little bit smaller, like literally end where it continues to end. Because otherwise it becomes a little bit of a pain in the butt getting around. It's why certain things, why I don't have beams in certain places in some spots, because it legitimately can be a little bit of a problem getting the character like over the hump of that beam. And this is the full workshop and whatnot down here that's necessary. And the weather out here is indicative of what the weather is often like up here on top of Dragonhome. Come on, game. Get your performance right. Here we go. Well, let's get somewhere it's not snowing. Then let's go back over to the the whatchamacallit. Craft Island. Let's go back to Craft Island for a moment or two. There we go. All the prettiness. Good, good. Do, 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 do. That's the portal hub. You know, portal hub works because this way I can just kind of go wherever I want to go very easily. Uh, you know what? Sure, buttons. Let's live a little bit dangerously. Let's do something a little silly that I will never actually make use of, but could at least be an interesting challenge, something I've not done before. That's what I'm going to do, yes. And Buttons is playing Stellaris, I believe. People are never happy, you know that. This is not a good patch of swamp. Oh, I think I do, yeah. Thank you for letting me know about that, Jaunty. I'll have to grab them again. Uh, and it would be sets 1 and 2 that I'd actively be using. So the May 13th, I need to actually go in and do some and update my collection. Okay. This looks like a reasonable tree for a tree house. Actually, Buttons, have you ever built a tree house in the swamp? But like I imagine you're going to want to be using one of these big like center trees that you can't actually cut down. And like one of the bit like a thicker trunk one. More of like an outpost. Yeah, I was going to say I doubt you're going to be able to get like a real home out in here. Although this having two of them next to each other isn't bad. Just there's going to be branches all over the frickin' place. Unless you put it lower. Because herein lies the trick. I'm not entirely sure. I also need to check which seahorse set we're on for that matter. Give me 1 second. Okay, so this is not one of the May 13th sets. I need to be aware of those. Oh, it's the Kawaii set. Okay. Kawaii set's good. No, 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 no. You're good, Nero. You're good. Deciding how far up these swamp trees I want to try to build the not really a tree house, a tree fort is probably better. I'm toying around with the idea. Buttons suggested it, and I want to play around with the concept. I think you'll have less branches in your face if it's a little bit lower. Oh yeah, no worries, friend. Glad you were able to stop by and say hi. Also, because it is dumb dark out here. Is that better for you? Yeah, it's better for you. This is part of why Buttons was suggesting a treehouse, incidentally, because of the fact that wherever wood is making contact with the tree itself, it counts as ground. So you can see this beam actually thinks it's connected to ground. That's very, very valuable as far as these sorts of things are concerned. So that's what's going on in that respect. There we go. Now, I'm not going to go for like the round look that I know Buttons is fond of in these instances. I'm going to go for the more square because I want a roof that isn't going to be a complete pain in the ass. That is one of the legitimate issues that comes up with tree houses. Your roof is a pain in the butt to do right sometimes. But yeah. But this should be good. I'm liking this concept so far. I need to go out from here temporarily. Connect. Connect. And then drop some of these in betweens where I can. See, okay, no, I need to have at least one of them there. Um, her. Hmm. The idea here being that I want to be able to have relatively clean floors. And in order to have that, but then I have to kind of do that. I'll show you why this can actually become a problem. Because this is what happens with it. Do-do. Okay, it's not terrible. You kind of bounce over it naturally and you're okay. It looks weird to me, but it's if that's what it's gonna take to get the entire damn thing to behave right, then I'll do it. Also, thank you, John T. I was just thinking nobody redeemed that tonight, so yet. Perfect timing. Let me drink a little bit of water first. Heat from fire, heat from fire, fire from heat. And there we go. Practice for 15 minutes. Time is on the clock. Here we go. Connect that, connect that. This is going to be a very weird little house, that's for sure. Uh, Sounds, hello, hello. Welcome, friend. Welcome in. How are you tonight? No, 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 no. That's not what I told you to do, silly. I want you to do this. There we go. I'm doing pretty well tonight, yeah? Hmm. Oh no, tired? I hope you're at least in a situation where you can get some rest. Or is it a work night and you still have to work some more, friend? I don't quite have a good grip on your work schedule as of yet. Actually, this is going to be a you're at work. That's what I thought. This will be a fairly decent sized little thing. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I think I can go out just a little more on all sides and be good. Like, that's, I think, about the most I'll be able to do. But it leaves more kind of usable space. And I might be able to do something to help kind of make these pieces underneath a little bit happier too. So I have ideas at this point. If I'm going to try to build in the swamp, I'm going to build it, my way. As big as I possibly can get away with. Oh, ooh. Go ahead. D&D update. D&D updates are always fun. Da, 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 da. No, not there. Small wood elf. Small wood elf. Interesting. Oh, very interesting. Now that's unexpected. Mm-hmm. What's the piece I'm looking for here? Uh, there, the arch. That's what I'm looking for. No, the arch actually doesn't help me here. Oh, that's what'll help. That's what'll help, though. Um, that's not going to connect, is it? No, that one's not going to connect. Oh well. Demi found out. Uh huh. Uh huh. Oh. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Ha ha. Take that. I am being clever and figuring all this out. Oh, I like this. This is working really well, actually. Hmm. That makes a lot of sense, actually, yeah. That would do it. That would do it for sure. I do need to see, however, how much those are poking through. Not really at all. Excellent, excellent. This is going to work wonderfully, I think. Corners are going to be a little bit finicky, though. Not a whole lot I can do about this center one, but that's making that way happier. They destroy his home and don't. That'd do it. That'd definitely do it. Stupid humans. Dragons don't run into those problems. Because dragons know better. Oh, hold on. No, that's right. There, Jaunty gets it. Ay, ay, ay. It really is a human problem, isn't it? Granted, it's part of what makes them so darned interesting to, study and all that. Oh no. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, hold on. Let me see something. Uh yeah, that's gonna be treated as a linky, so that's all that's going on. Spooky Forest.exe is not working. Reset. I like it though. It is a very witty joke indeed. Also, hello, friend. How are you tonight? There we go. Gosh, this is gonna be weird. But you know what? It's necessary to make this happy. You're free of cosplay? Ah, I see, I see. Actually, I think this is better suited to be like that and that. It's a weird little connection, but Nobody said the underside of the treehouse needed to look pretty. It's does it work is the question. And that's the important part. There we go. Get a little bit of height so I can see what I'm doing here. And now I should be okay to do this. Da, da, da. This is a surprisingly fun little challenge, actually. Okay. Oh, getting up to the thing is gonna be interesting, though. That's for sure. I'll have to figure out a way to make that work. No worries, sounds. I hope the rest of your workday goes quickly and with minimal pain, friend. There we go. Yes, all the cookies for White Sounds. And of course, you'll have a really comfy box waiting here if you're done in time for that. Do, 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 da. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. I think, though, that might be where I want to cut this off and not go any further around. Because going a little over this way wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. It completes the grid, but I don't know that completing the grid is worth it, in all honesty. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. Okay, so this outer area is the much better spot for the main walls. Oh, trying to build this without the stuff getting like incredibly wrecked by the rain would be a pain in the butt if this was vanilla. Now that I think on it. Because base game stuff and all that. Oh. Yes, indeed. That even more so. I think it can go a little further this way. With that being. Yeah, that's got to be part of like a porch because how things are connecting up. Wait for world save. In part because I don't want a ton of branches sticking in through the walls. A little bit of it's going to be unavoidable, but if I can avoid it Wherever possible, I'd like to avoid it wherever possible. So something like that. Something like that, yeah. With this wall literally getting built right into the tree itself. That's actually kind of cool. That I like. And this is still a surprisingly usable amount of space. Well, I mean, rar. I love you too. Uh, okay. Oh yeah. They're they're not happy though. If you look at these some of these walls. Yeah, I was only gonna attempt one story. Because pets. Jaunty tried to distract me and sort of succeeded. Yes, all the had pats. I'm hoping that actually building a bit more of a framework to the whole thing will help. So let's see if this is going to be actually as beneficial or if this is a waste of time. No, I think this should be helpful. But getting some of these to line up right, especially where it connects with other things, can be a little bit finicky. At least on the plus side, I have more opportunities for for stuff to intersect with the tree itself. No, not angled like that. Thank you, like that. Mostly seeing how unhappy some of these outside ones were is why I'm trying to connect in. Oh, hold on. Nobody ever said I had to just stick to the tree that it's being built on. Nearby trees are totally fair game. This could be the kind of a case of if they're packed closely together enough, you could like build an entire like village type structure up here. Yeah, I figure that's likely what it would need to be. But this way, I'm not connecting there. That is excellent in and of itself, however, and should help that. Okay, so let's get back in there and attempt to start getting a roof on this whole bit of ridiculousness. Because the roof is going to be the tricky part to get it to, stick up. Simply because of how angry some of this already is. I might have to do a lot more work underneath. I think I'm going to first go do more work underneath at this point. The benefit being, as long as I stick to places where these beams intersect the darkwood ones above, it doesn't ever really come out in a way that's like weird. It doesn't poke through, which is my biggest concern generally when doing something like this, is actually getting poked through. No, that doesn't actually work. Hold on. That I don't like the look of. I need to anchor this corner in somewhere. No, that doesn't actually work the way I want it to either. Hmm. Well, I'll go to like these other ones and see what I can do with them. Oh, hold on. That connects up all of that and gives me an actual spot to anchor down these reasonably quickly before the game gets like real grumpy about it. Yeah, because that's the biggest difficulty here, is the game gets grumpy if things don't get have enough support, and if it gets too grumpy about that, they'll collapse before you can get the very support the game is looking for in. So, yeah. Dill, hello, friend. How are you tonight? Let me drink a little more water while I'm thinking about it. Ah, no worries, friend. No worries. Happy lurk, friend. Yeah, it's going to be a weird mishmash underneath here. But if that's what it takes to make the above ground happy, I'm going to do it. That will go straight down into this, so that's perfect. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. It's helping a little. So I want to make sure that every single one of these central pillars has a connection point into the tree itself wherever possible. So that's easy. That one's super easy. This corner has its connection in a way that makes some sense. Those ones are fine. They're not going to have anything like super built on top of them. This is an issue. That one is just royally unhappy. Same thing there. Um, But I think that might help. Let's find out if that'll actually help. That one is also very unhappy. No, that actually doesn't do anything beneficial, does it? I'm better off trying to connect up a corner there. That's good, though. That is helpful. So, indeed, train. All the rars. Rar. Oh, this song. Okay, cool. The Roaring Express. I like that. I like that a lot. That's clever. No, that's not right. That's the connection point I was looking for. See if that'll help at least somewhat. Only one of the more interesting builds I've ever attempted. And this just goes to show you just how complex and tricky and interesting this can be. Cats. Yanning Express. Meow. Indeed, Jaunty, indeed. Okay, perfect. I'm on that correct height. Okay, so now let's see how many of these are happier now. Better? No. Corners are... This side is incredibly pissed off, and that makes sense why. There's not a whole lot supporting it. This is good. So I can start getting the roof on for the sections that are content. And that'll kind of help me figure out how I'm handling the rest of the roof. So yeah. Is that right? That looks right. And you know what? It being kind of narrow, it also means that simpler roofs like this are possible, which is helpful. Very, very helpful. Because otherwise, this would have been a royal pain to try to get to be remotely happy. But this actually functions for now. We'll see going forward if this is sufficient. No guarantees, folks. No guarantees. Also seeing if I can actually get the in between X's there without having to take out roof tiles. In that case, I needed to take it out, but that works. That works reasonably okay. Okay, so now we have our unhappy friend there. So unhappy corner. Any corners I can immediately slot in one of these 26s. Because that's exactly what's going to need to go inside these ones. Aw, kitten friend. That works. That's orange. I might be able to get the roof to be reasonably content with orange. I have no illusion that I'm gonna be able to do it with red. If it's red, it ain't gonna take the roof. I'm sure of it. With this being as odd as it is, that's gonna be a big old no-no. Uh, let's see. On the cat. No, you got a point there, Train. You got a point. Some cats would be the Chaos Express. Right now, Poe is definitely the Purr Express. That is such a happy kitten right there. Getting all the belly rubs in her favorite spot. Yup. Yep, Buttons has a very, very happy kitten. Let's see if I can actually get the roof to stick in here. It's possible I might be able to get away with this. Gee, surprise, surprise. I'm wet. I never would have realized that game. It's almost like I'm out in the middle of the rain or something. Ah. Sorry, what? Oh, I've got a plan for fire. I know hanging braziers aren't going to work, but the standing braziers should do the trick. As long as I put one in a smart spot, it should be good enough. Yeah, that's true. Cooking. That's another problem to solve after I get the roof on. Because the roof takes priority first. Oh, this. Hold on. That's easy to do. Yeah, okay. I can do that. But it's this little. Oh, that's going to interact funny. And not in the fun type of funny way. Nope. Not the fun type of funny. So do the roof where it's easy, and then worry about the roof where it gets complicated. Indeed. Rawr. Okay, so far, so good. Let's see if I can get the connective beam here to, be accepted. If I can get this to be accepted, then I know the roof is actually relatively stable. If this falls apart right away, then I know I've got trouble. But so far, that seems fine. Yeah. Okay, so it's where it widens out that it starts to become an issue. This section is where things get a little bit weird. I think that kind of needs to do that. Maybe if I just go along here and then kind of do up, down, up, down. I might need to do up, down, up, down. Hmm. It's the problem of how is this side going to interact with it. That's the big issue I'm running into here. Also, that is totally not where it needs to be. Or I should say that the angle on that's wrong. But that's fixable from the outside, I think. That's a fix on the outside thing. I can't get it on from this side. Oh, no, that's the solution, isn't it? I know the solution here. I only hope it'll be okay because this is very much now going to be getting into potential for the game to get real pissy about some of the support structures territory. But let's see if I'm remotely correct about some of this. First of all, there we go. Now that's in where it's supposed to be. Cool. I think this necessitates the double like that. Yeah, this necessitates the double. But on the plus side, necessitating the double does mean that I can potentially put a whatchamacallit up here. That's might be tall enough to put in a hanging brazier and get away with it. At least as far as heat's concerned. Cooking is another story entirely. But that at least starts forming a natural chimney of sorts. Okay, so that roof is going to be happy because it's making direct contact with the tree itself. Same thing with this. That's going to be a saving grace here. More distractions. Distracting dragon. Rawr. Yee. Yee. All the distractions. Those are acceptable distractions. Because those are comfy distractions. Okay, so then that up like that. With this next one like this. Oh no, corner, corner. Yeah, I think this corner piece will work in this spot. And then it's just that tiny little gap that's going to be funny. Well, it's staying up. The roof is indeed staying up, so that's a positive. And I think maybe. Oh my. Oh, well, that was how I solved that problem. Excellent. Sticking to right 90-degree angles makes this so much easier. Oh, if I tried to go around in a circle, oh, that would have been a nightmare. That would have been a royal nightmare. Okay, now the next question becomes uh, figuring out entrance points, figuring out where I'm putting windows and how. I'm getting a light source in here regardless. Oh, that's actually relatively happy too. I think this will support a hanging and be reasonably okay with it. That's unexpected. That works. Here, there's no you're not getting away with a hanging brazier in these spots right here, for two reasons. One, height. You're going to get yourself smoked if you even attempt it, and of course, the second thing being, those are very unhappy. You can see that the red orange, that's not gonna fly for that. But I think part of what's working in this section in particular is because of how this is connecting into the tree. So it's actually getting a little more support than a lot of the rest of this. And so that's actually working really well in the favor of this as a structure in general. Um let's it's about to do a save. So I'll wait on that. I'll let it run its save and then we'll be good to go. Okay, well, knowing that this is connecting into the tree there's no point in having that be open window. Same thing here. I'm going to make that squarely a closed affair. Because a window there doesn't actually help you. Window here might be okay. Probably entrance is best off here, in all honesty. Yeah, that's going to be the entrance spot. And to make sure we've got a little more light in some of these spots, I'm gonna start laying out some sconces so that I'm not actually reliant. Have to be reliant on the whatchamacallit to show up to make sure it's visible that everybody can see. That's better. And that's actually looking kind of cozy. I'm liking that. Uh, let's see. Yeah, I didn't think I could build a campfire up here like that. And a hearth definitely is not going to survive. Game is going to be immediately be like, nope, there is not enough support for that hearth. So I think you have to go elsewhere to cook. Unless I can find some sort of clever solution. But considering what's in the area, it is entirely. It makes a lot of sense, actually. You could have a portal up here and just kind of have your cooking area somewhere else. Or, like, your cooking area could be on the ground somewhere. It's not ideal. I'm not claiming it's ideal in the slightest, but that might need to be the way it gets done. Well, let's get the way up to here in place first. That might find a way to get the cooking fire in somewhere. That actually is. Stop that. Silly. Oh, hand tracking. Hand tracking, hand tracking. Actually, I kind of wonder something. This is direct tree connection. Can I get away with building stone on there? Like, can I get away with a hearth there? Maybe. It works. It's allowing it. I need to cover it, but it works. Unexpectedly. Because it's connecting to the tree in one spot and it treats it as ground. And it's like, yeah, okay, you're good. This is working surprisingly well. It does mean I'm going to have to extend that out a little bit, but that's fine. This is that's an easy enough extension. Uh, and thank you. For the thing you just said, and yeah, thank you for talking me into this. Yes, yes. Okay, so now this distraction hats. Thank you, train. And then that should actually be reasonably comfy too, as far as like support's concerned there. Because again, it's making direct contact with the tree at some point. that will go in from the bottom, and it'll just be easier that way. This needs a functional chimney now, which is the next thing to figure out. I can get away with weird stuff elsewhere. I can't get away with necessarily weird here. I think I can do regular there, and then the outer half needs to go to a traditional chimney setup, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Yeah, that needs to be traditional chimney. But thankfully, I should be able to do that no problem. Hmm. Oh, actually, hold on. I don't even. No, chimney's easy. Keep the back open, and then you have your chimney right there. It goes out and through the back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the simplest way to handle that, while still giving enough support and looking right everywhere else. Also, I'm trying not to like fly too close to some of these trees because otherwise we are seeing inside of them, and that's a little bit weird. Because it's kind of what happens when you get into situations like this. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work actually pretty nicely. Oh, so gotta shift a little bit. Yeah, that'll work excellently. Sweet. I just want to make sure I've also got my support, like the beams going up wherever I can feasibly put them. This isn't so much a support thing, although sometimes this can be a support thing. This is a it looks better to me to my eyes sort of thing. Putting the beams in place. Thank you, and Raleigh, for the hydrate reminder. Also, hello, and Raleigh. Welcome, friend. If I could get a shout out for Raleigh, I realize I don't have an auto shout out for her yet. Also, yay using Alejo. You are a streamer, friend. I know you are a streamer. You are not safe from the shoutouts when you come here. Everyone who is a streamer gets the shoutouts. Most people are honest auto shout out. So we don't even have to do anything. It just happens the moment they type something in chat. You're not on it yet, don't worry. If you really don't want to be on it, I won't put you on it. That said, how are you tonight, friend? Here we go. Oh, this is a fun song. Okay, so that is gonna be the chimney. That is my current plan for chimney. Not so much chimney as it's got a back ventilation. Yeah, that works. That works. Mm. From what little I heard, during the stuff, yeah, I can understand why. I hope that person didn't give you too much trouble. Okay, so this is gonna have to be the basic versions of these things, because there's no room for the big iron one, but that's fine. It's if you need better cooking stuffs, you go elsewhere. That's the simple truth of it. And to ensure that things can't go too crazy. Do 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 do. That should help prevent the smoke from coming out. Yeah, that'll help prevent the smoke from coming out. There we go. And yet still give plenty of access to everything there. Excellent. Jinty! Hello, hello. Welcome in, friend. Jinty Raid. And there's a Frosty. Hello, Frosty. Ah. Hey, that works too. No worries. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's see, Jinty, what were you doing? Oh, I need to actually can I get an actual separate shout out for Jinty? Since Jinty was in earlier, the shout out hit before. I do not have one for Raiders, no. I mean, I suppose I should. You're right. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. I'm doing well, Frosty. I'm doing quite well. My brain is clearly working well enough to build an actual like treehouse in the swamp. I'll put it that way. Yeah, exactly. Jinty was here the whole time. You know what? Do 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 do. Yup. Yep. 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 Frosty, if you are interested in getting in on this at some point, this is the community server to be. So this is the one that folks can come in and build on if they want, and I have it functioning in server mode at the moment. So all I need to do is just give you the password, and you're good. You lost your horse? Oh no! Oh no! Not losing the horse. Anything but losing the horse. Uh, I'll have to whisper it to you, Frosty. Give me a second. Oh, right. It doesn't work there. I have to do it from here. It gets a little stupid. You can't whisper from OBS. You have to whisper from here, and then the whisper actually shows up. That is the password in. You should be able to find the server, no problem. It's called the Mound if you're in doubt. Okay. And if you catch me on with it in server mode, that's what it always is going to be. That's the standardized password. It won't change unless for some reason I have to change it. You know, like somebody giving me trouble. But otherwise, it's going to remain that. It has been that for a while. I'm actually going to seal this one off, I think. Because there needs to be a bedroom area somewhere here, and this makes the most sense for the bedroom area. Yep, yep. Uh, yeah, that makes the most sense for the bedroom area. Again, this probably should be covered up too, because that's pantry and the like. And you do also want a bit of protection from like the denizens that can get up here. So I'll do this, and that'll be good. Then that too, so that you've got full protection in this spot. Do. Rapid Ash more like rip it. Oh no! Wait. Were you playing a Nuzlocke, Jinty? Is that what was going on? Because if so, kudos to you. I cannot do Nuzlocks. They're terrible for me. I get way too attached. I'm gonna see how many of these I can start eliminating without, everything going to hell. Because if I can get rid of a lot of this, then the floor is usable. Okay, that's one of the places where we've got stuff poking through. Yeah, I can imagine so. And that possibility of losing your mons for good is precisely why, folks, you will never catch me playing a Nuzlocke. It is a challenge that I just feel isn't worth my time and energy. Also, that's a little loud. And spoons for that matter. Okay. Also, if you are by chance not a member of the Discord, Frosty, there's the link. I do have the VC open, so communication is possible with folks. Yeah, everything's actually staying up. Excellent. Excellent. Head pats. Thank you, Hawk. And I see a Yarny with a fem voice practice. Excellent. Give me one sec, friend. I'll get that going. And of course, followed by the roar, as is to be expected. Heat, heat from fire. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. There we go. Rawr, 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 rawr. Hello, friend. Hello. How are you? How are you tonight? Gloves are a little bit loosening up on me. I don't want that. I need them a little bit tighter. Oh, glad to hear it. Excellent. Flat tire. Oh no. Oh, no worries, Frosty. No worries. Da. Let's see. Door. I need to get the door in place. And of course, because this is me, it's the fancy doors. I'm not going to do the simple ones. This is going to be pretty. Exactly. This is a luxury treehouse in the swamp. Not just any treehouse. Dragon approved. Dragons are very peculiar clients when it comes to that sort of thing. Particular, there we go. That's the correct word. To the point, this treehouse imported glass, because I want to include glass. It's also protection from ghosties getting in, just flying into your windows. You don't want that. That's generally going to be a bad time. Because all the pretty. Normal ghosties, yes, you're right. Not these ghosties. These ghosties are awful. These are the aggressive kind of ghosties you'd find in Phasmo. And we don't want to deal with them. At all. But of course, knowing that you need some amount of ventilation, I have a solution for that. don't, don't remind you of Phaz. Sorry about that. I don't blame you, Jinty. I'm not a fan of it either. Um, that's another game you'll never see me playing, for good reason. Cause no, 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 not at all. Not happening ever. Yeah, Buttons is the one who plays that. Hey, if you enjoy it, all the better for you. Have fun. But it is not my kind of game, and therefore I'm never touching it. Da, 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 da. No, no, you're snapping. You're snapping to the thing itself. You're not snapping to the glass. Stop being stupid. I'm not attempting to snap to the glass, you moron. I needed to remember order of operations. Put the shutters in first, and then put in the glass. Because it gets stupid. Whoop. Oh, did not mean to do that either. Thank God that's not a corner. Because if that had been a corner piece, that would have required me to go outside to fix it. And I don't relish that idea. Yeah, okay, I need to take out the lower level ones, and then... Because the upper ones I can get in no problem. This is how the game handles glass. It's weird. Excellent, Hawk. Excellent. Glad to hear that. Okay, now this place is protected. Fully protected. Normally done 3. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's a lot of work. Oh, you know what? No, that's not close enough to fire. It needs to be like over here. Okay. That's fine. It can be over here. Exactly, exactly. That's precisely what I'm going for at the moment. It does, doesn't it? Little branches sneaking through, not so much. Big part of the tree? Totally. Let's see. I want a chair here. Because this is basically a house for one. You're not getting more than one person up in here, really. Not comfortably, anyway. And then there needs to be a spot for pantry related stuff. That can be basically, hmm. Oh, that's fair. A chair for a visitor. I'm also making sure you can actually get around the place. Because this is kind of a tight corridor. So, you know what? No, that goes. Then this gets moved. This entire thing gets moved. Because that's a little awkward no matter how you slice it. I think it better if the table is here where you've got a bit more room to have the chairs in a comfy spot. And I can wall off the bed so that it's not, in plain sight with all of this. I have options. In fact, that's not a bad idea because it deals with that whole bit. And the bed is still perfectly comfortable. That needs to get moved then, but that's not a big deal at all. In fact, that's relatively easy to move. Um, yeah, yeah, this will work. Oh, that's actually really cool looking. I like that. I like that a lot. Yes, thank you for the hydrate. Give me 1 sec. I will take care of that. Here we go. That's not what I want, game. I want this. No, nor that. I want this. That. Thank you. Actually, this is really cozy. I like this. We'll put a deer rug in, I think. Mm. Mm-hmm. And then any other furniture that's really necessary. Let me think a moment. That's not a great spot for something like that. Hmm. Enjoy your lurk, Frosty. Oh, this lets me put pantry stuff over here, I think. Then that works just as well. And to make sure that it'll actually let me put the shelves I want in. Oh, no. Okay, I see the problem. I think that works better. I'll have to push those back a little bit, but that should work just fine. Uh, Basically, have them back as far as the game will allow me to have them. And then same with up here. I'm going to move the sconce back a little bit because that sconce is in burning stuff territory, and I don't want that. But if I put the sconce there, we're good. Now, I would love to be able to fit a hot tub up here, but I don't think that's happening. Because about the only space I could put it would be back here. Screw it, we're getting a hot tub. I'll pull it out a little bit more so that it is possible to actually get the wood in the back of it to get it lit up. Like that. Yeah, like so. Did I goof on the spawn? I tried to spawn some wood in, but it didn't seem to work. Which is strange, but okay. Regular chest. I just need 10. And that works just fine. Now there's. Oh, wow. The timer was going for much longer than I thought, yelling at me. I didn't hear it, and it was like I was enjoying the voice too much. Okay, last important bit. I like that this By the way, I like that this serves a natural, makes a natural arch of sorts. So you're literally going underneath the portion of the tree. Because I wanted there to be privacy available. Like, in case you do have a friend over, they can't see into your bedroom. You know. That's the idea, anyway. And discovering that these actually, some of these pieces aren't necessary is very nice. Because it means that some of this is a lot easier to kind of get around. This edge being here is perfect. I'm going to keep the edge right here. I will get the stairs up here as well. I'm thinking the stairs are going to connect up to like right over here. And then the other thing that's going to happen, and there will be railing to cover this because it needs something to cover that. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice, Hawk. But before I get that taken care of, there's one much more important thing to do with this entire building. Do, 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 do. The protective workbench needs to be in place. And I kind of want it underneath because you're not going to, there's no way of fitting like everything you need to repair your stuff up in this. It's a little too small. But that way, nothing's getting at that workbench. Or at least nothing except a ghost. I suppose actually it makes more sense for it to be inside, doesn't it? Yeah, it makes more sense for it to be inside. Stairs. Let's deal in stairs next. I suppose I don't need stairs, right? Because I'm thinking this would be like, you know, this is dragon built for, you know, dragons who want to live up in the swamp. So it's assumed you can fly. Because otherwise you actually, it opens up a, at this point only ghosts can possibly get in here. None of the other denizens can get to you. Once the stairs go in place, the other denizens can actually get to you. Is the concern. Oh, but there's ways around that. There's ways to protect from that. Okay. Let's. Yeah, that'll be fine. With the appropriate beams going down, of course, on either side, there will be railings for these stairs because if there's not these need railings. It's just that simple. You're up high enough that it's a genuine threat if you fall. You don't want to fall off this thing. Um, with one of these going back to connect it to ground, aka the tree itself. Do, 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 do. Tutorial boss. Da, da. Oh no. Yeah. Oh. Watching Yarny, being in Yarny's stream earlier and hearing other people talk about what their tutorial bosses ended up being was kind of terrifying. Especially the folks who got like I'm trying to remember the like real problems ones. Oh, would you let me, fine, be that way? That's true. Tutorial boss is supposed to be the Godric soldier. It's not the Mr. Freaky, who's the boss you first see. That's the you're not supposed to actually beat him boss. At least not on New Game. New Game Plus is a whole nother story. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, not the stupid cat statues. Oh, those are the worst. Actually, if we're down under here, then no, we're not doing this. We're any connective tissue under here is done with the log beams. No. No. Stop that. Thank you. That's what I wanted you to do. Let me anchor it, please, game. There we go. Tree Sentinel. Oh dear. Oh no. I'm impressed. I'm impressed you survived. I'll put it that way. Even at all, I'm impressed you survived. Because that is not a challenge I would want to face. Um. Okay, that's in where it's supposed to be. No, 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 no. Oh, I see. This is a little bit persnickety. I need to get the right angle before to actually connect up these things. You have meteor staff already by Roxley. Yeah, that's true. That'll do. That'll help out a lot. Um, I mean that is anchoring those stairs at least. That's good. And if I do like the small, that's actually fine. Sort of anchored. Okay. Stairs continuing to go down. And I'm running with wood because I know better than to think I'm getting stone to work with this. You just have to be repairing these from time to time if you were doing this with the real game. With like the vanilla game, I should say. And this is the reason why I wanted something going out here, because I was going to be going into a floor here to actually be the next thing down. Having an actual turn point. I think that's above dry ground for swamp and not, say, actual like water, because the last thing I want is to be plummeting this stuff into water. That would be very, very, very bad. But I think we're okay. We'll find out soon enough. Oh, no, those are about to collapse. Those are red. Those are not happy. Okay, game. I see. I see what you're saying. Give me a little while. I'll fix it. That connects in. Yeah, exactly. Pesky supports. It's like, because it's a survival game. This is technically supposed to be a survival game. Bear that in mind. Um, I have basically stripped out most of the survival elements because I want it to be a building simulator. And it works wonderfully as a building simulator. But it's not intended to be a building simulator. It just happens to have a lot of promise as one. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Details, details. Who needs to play the game as intended? Not me. That's for sure. Then again, I do the same thing with a Planet Crafter to a degree. I'm playing it on casual because I'm like, I just want to enjoy myself. I don't want to be stressing all the time. Okay, can I actually get this to connect down in time before it goes like all breaky on me? Nope. I wish that it would like give you a little more time to line up some of these connections. That's the big thing. Precisely, Hawk. Precisely. Who has time for that anyway? Oh, cool, cool. If she's still going once I'm prepping to raid, and depending what she's playing, I might go raid her. And if not, I'll stop in on her on that for sure. That's okay. That's a point where I'm gonna actually want to break over to a whatchamacallit, one of these, because I want to break over to a floor and even out and turn, because that's a good turn point. DBD, I think that's the main reason I typically haven't, because DBD is one of those games I'm not particularly fond of, but I can at the very least stop by, say hello and all that. I'm definitely following her already. Because of Aqua, I think, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure because of Aqua. Is that a full into the ground? Now it's full into the ground. Yay! Hmm. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. This is though is a case of the person is worth the follow, even if I'm not particularly enthused by, the DBD content, because in all honesty, I'm perfectly okay with following somebody who I maybe not might not tune into specifically if I think that they are worth the follow. If it's somebody who I don't mesh with like their style as a streamer, then no, I'm not going to maintain a follow that isn't worth maintaining. But it's in the case of somebody like Penelope, who I know exactly who White Sounds is referring to there, incidentally. That's another story entirely. But again, that comes down to the decision of how many people do you have on your follow list? How many people do you want to have on your follow list? Et cetera, et cetera. Where are your priorities, basically? If your priorities say, hey, I want to keep my follow list kind of trimmed down, then hey, keep your follow list trimmed down. You do what's right for you. As always, when in doubt, do what's right for you and your time. Gee, oh no, I'm wet. Whatever game. I'm in the swamp. I'm in water in the swamp. Of course I'm wet. Actually, it's because it's raining even. That's not where I wanted you. Whatever. That's that's fine. It's connected into a tree. It's connected to ground. It is connected to ground. Everything is okay. What I'm gonna need to do then is build a bit of a whatchamacallit around this, a gate, so that there's at least something protecting the house from nasty things. That's yeah. I thought that was choppable. Just like this little tree should go down. Excellent. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oops. I was like, I'm in repair mode. No, no, no. That's a lot of walls. I mean, they're helpful maybe, but not when they're like that. There we go. That's better. That's more like it. Um Yeah, that's fine. So, let's see. The biggest thing here is going to be getting a wall in place on the outside here where nothing can get at it. No, no. Connect there. Thank you. And once I'm done with this, I think we'll switch over to marbles for the remainder of the stream. Because it is a little it just turned past midnight, which is usually when I like to switch over at latest. Yeah, this will be a good spot for it. But I'll make it with the stake walls. So it'll be the actual like walls themselves. Assuming. Yeah, Jinty? Um, do I need to go stone? I might need to go stone because wood. These wood pieces are sometimes a little bit annoying to get to line up right. Oh, I can work with this. Oh, oh, what is causing Jinty to roar? This is where I have to actually do some terraforming of ground. Excitement. Oh, excitement. Good, good, good. That I'm happy to hear. Did you hear back from folks? Come on. You're fine. Stop the stupidity. Excellent, excellent. Good. Including Frosty. Perfect, perfect. And I got a response from Jaunty, who may or may not still be in chat. And Jaunty is in as well. So do 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 da da. Shinty's super awesome, mega cool. Uh, do, do. So currently, for sure goes are myself. I believe Buttons is a go as well. Yes. Yes. Okay. So myself, Buttons, Jinty, obviously, yourself, Train, Cadence, Jaunty, and Frosty, presumably as well. Was Blaze able to get back to you, Jinty? Excellent, excellent. Yes, cool, cool, cool. Oh no, this has to go out just one more, doesn't it? I don't have a choice. I've got to push this out one more. I'm definitely attracting attention doing this, as is to be expected. Do, 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 do. 8 current gives us a pretty good number, actually, to have enough people to fill in enough slots for 24 to actually do outright 24 hours, or like as close to it as possible at the very least. Not Maybe not guaranteed. It can be a little tricky getting um people who can do all the slots or all the general timeframes of a given day. Although I think with our crew, there's enough people in enough different time zones and enough different, things going on that should be functional. You have an idea? You can pull 8 hours if need be. I can pull it like a decent chunk of time too. I'm closing in on 4. I usually go as much as 6 hours on a given stream. And I mean, I've done a 12-hour before. I had a lot of preparation for it, but I did it 12. To be fair, it is possible. With this many people, I don't think we're going to need anybody doing even 8 or 12 hours, truthfully. You ended up going 10 last night. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so what's your idea, Jinty? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. While I'm trying to like get these things to line up. There we go. There we go. So now there's a little garrison here, basically. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I know what you mean, Frosty. I know exactly what you mean. I usually plan to go about 6 hours, but every once in a while I've ended up pushing myself to 8 because, I'm just having too much fun with whatever I happen to be doing. So I know precisely what you mean by that. Do, 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 do. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Now, the next thing is specifically get a workbench in here to prevent things from spawning in from a pretty reasonable distance. And then get some rooftops over it for protection. Good. You. Oh, hands. Stop that. Someday soon enough, I will be able to afford the better hand tracking, and there will be less rebellion. Someday. Oh, possibly. Now, what kind of events are you thinking here? Is the big question. Because you do need to take into account different. Okay, cards is good. Karaoke is risky. Karaoke, you'd need to make sure that you're not keeping VODs for that. But that's a logistical thing. I think there's a good kind of in between. Um, you could definitely having a couple of having like one or two special events where you get as many of the people that who are able to make it as possible together. But I think it would also be a good idea for there to be like open slots where people could say, "Hey, I want this slot," where they can do something that fits their channel. Because bear in mind, this doesn't just give us this isn't just an opportunity for us to support a good cause, which that is the main purpose of it for sure. But there are other benefits that come of it too. And those generally have a need. You say you should think a little bit about what works for each channel and each channel's feel. Cards Against Humanity generally works for a lot of people, as long as they're not trying to be, family friendly. Because no, that game is anything but. But like, for example, I'll give you examples of the ones that Buttons and I have done in the past. Those were donatons where each person signed up for a slot, did their own thing, and we knew who we were rating into after we were done with our time slot. For example, I did for one of mine. um, a Special Astrals Adventures, where you could actually get a character. You could you can develop a NPC of your choice. Um, for base if you if you contributed a certain amount to the charity we were running for, and that worked. Other people say we're doing one of the other people running was playing a Pokemon game and had a little if you donated this much, you could name a Pokemon. If you donated this much, you could force a reset. Stuff like that. I think this works. I think this works. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And that way you could have a couple of big things that where people could come in as they wanted to, as they were able to, and have other times when it's just like, okay, we're all gonna you're gonna do what's maybe you do what normally you would do on that given time slot. Maybe playing Ticket to Ride if a bunch of folks have Ticket to Ride. And you can have people collabing with each other all throughout the time frame, depending on what people are doing and when, and that's all on scheduling and getting people talking to each other and saying, "Oh, you're all interested. You four are interested in this kind of thing. Maybe we can schedule this thing for then." So, so yeah. Also, I think we are done, more or less done with this. I need to get the workbench in here, but once that's done, I think we're finished with the treehouse. Exactly. Exactly. I'm just making sure that everything is covered by the workbench. And obviously, we'll talk some more about this within like um, the Google stuff as we're like figuring out when, how long we want to go for. Do we want to go for a full day? Do we want to go over a weekend? Because we can go over a weekend if that's what folks feel they're up to. Um, and as long as everybody knows the schedule, and yeah, you can always fudge things a little bit. If you're running a little late, a little bit behind, that happens. Uh, oh, oh. Discord group is trickier because you need to be friends. If you're Discord friends with everybody, then it's easy to do like a Discord message chain. Otherwise, you'd probably have to set up a unique Discord server that everybody would then be able to join up to. Google Docs stuff would be the easiest way to like gauge who's available when, because you could just set up a little spreadsheet and say, okay, these are the days we're thinking the day slots we're thinking of running this for. These are the things we're thinking of running. Which of these are you interested in? Check, check, check. Like put a thing here, put your name under this. What times are you available for? That's logistical stuff though. That's stuff that is going to be easy enough to just kind of take care of. It's something we've done. It's something that we can definitely just do no issue. Okay, that said, the treehouse, tree palace, sort of, is finished. What's preventing me from walking forward here? That. the classic stairs being blocked off by a thing issue. I am gonna get a standing iron torch in green because you know what, this is swamp. Green is the color you see in here. So that there's a little bit of light. These don't go out, which is nice. Let me mark this thing because I'm proud of this. Treehouse. And I think I will put a portal in it or on it somewhere so so it's easier to get to it and back. Yeah, cards is good. Among Us is good for folks who like the game. Um Jackbox stuff is generally good. Oh, which number's available at the moment back in the hub? I think 13's available. I could be wrong though. No, 13's not available. 14? This is the problem of not remembering which ones that are actually in use at this point in time and which ones 12 is available. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, Mario Kart for sure. Mario Kart for sure. Oh yeah, Swamp Treehouse. No, spell it right. There we go. And the Swamp Treehouse is now officially part of the server and an available home for someone. You won't have quite all of the amenities. If you need to repair stuff, you've got to come back out to Craft Island, like some of your stuff. And you can't cook everything, but yeah, there's workbenches. So you've got the protection at the very least. Okay, so Jaunty has Jackbox 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8. Buttons. Which Jackbox do you have? Oh, Buttons already said that they have 6. Oh, I said 6. I love you too. I have Hat in Time as well. I haven't played as far into it as I would like to have, but I have it. Railroads Online. I need to see if it's possible to like host a Ticket to Ride or if others have to have it. Because if you can just host it, if you just need one person having it to host it, well, then I'm good because I've got it. But oh, A Hat in Time is a fantastic fun. A Hat in Time is excellent game. There we go. Okay, so you know what we'll do then is while I'm still on, I'm not going to change over to Ticket to Ride as the. I'll change the category to just chatting for a little bit. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up Ticket to Ride and see if I can host through it. Because if I can host through it, then that's ideal. And then we'll move over to marbles in just a little bit. as soon as I've had been able to check that. How did we get here? You had an idea. Buttons and I have participated in similar ideas in the past, and you were brave enough to come and talk to us about it. That's how we got here. Is it in my uncategorized? No, it's in. I think it's amongst my favorites. Yes, here it is. Oh, I haven't actually played it on this computer yet, have I? Oh, it has to do first time setup. This is going to take a moment or two. Thankfully, my computer's fast, so I'm not concerned. Yep, grand ideas. Oh, there is remote play. Oh, that's good to see. I'm going to temporarily turn off the audio because I don't need the audio for now. But remote play is an option, apparently, so that's good. Oh, yeah, no, the music's great here. Pass and play. Local online. I think I do. Oh, I'll have to look into that later, but it looks like I saw something pop up briefly a moment or two ago that said you can share, you can pull in anyone who happens to be on your friends list. So this should be possible. And I have already, if I'm recalling correctly, in my collection here, I have Europe. I've got a bunch of the expansions, so we're good. We're good on this one. Excellent. That's what I wanted to double check. Okay. And then let me change. I'm actually going to officially change over to marbles. We're going to bounce to marbles. We can still keep talking about this while we're playing. The wonderful thing about marbles itself, I love how it just kind of gives you options. Marbles on stream. So I've got a couple of setup things I need to do super fast. So bear with me for a few moments, folks. And yeah, no worries, Jaunty. No worries. I need to turn on my two timers here. Bring up the game itself and bring up the captain element here. Bop. Do do do. Do 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 do. Another update? Well, that's sudden. Okay, so I need to apparently pull down an update for this. And Valheim apparently has one too. I seriously doubt it's no. That's way too small for that to have been Mistlands. Way, way too small for that to have been Mistlands. 500 something kilobytes? There's no way. Yeah, all in one day, I know. It's something else, isn't it? Marbles, here we go. Yep, we're good there. Okay, here we go. Sitting up a little bit as I started slouching a touch. And we don't want that. That's not good for me. Oh, oh my, oh my. That, oh, oh, look at the marble. Look at the skin for the season. That is fantastic. I love it. The sunflower is pretty cool too, but the comfy. Oh, oh. Anyone who has marbles and runs the game, if you like the look of this skin, see that lovely little captain piece down below, or if you type exclamation mark, I think I made captain. Yeah. If you want to pick up the bundle, you can do it there. You do not pay the extra like tax you end up having to pay for like putting point money in on your Steam account, which is stupid. And you support me in the process. Also, I need to grab this, but I want to do it on yours button. So I believe it should be same, but just melodic button mash, right? Because yes, that is too precious. Comfy. There's a lot of comfy options. There's some good options there. Excellent. There's also comfy. Oh, there's a bunch of other comfy options. Tail end. I figured that's what it would be. Okay, perfect. So let me go take care of that super fast, folks. This is also important for the marbles itself because I want to have access to that for everybody too. And the coins are always very beneficial. Captain. Do, 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 do. No worries, train. No worries. Marbles slash. Yeah, Buttons was saying the discount on the coins alone, if you run marbles, makes this worth it. Because you get 100 coins for a very good price. All right, you have to click the actual thing. Um, if somebody does want to go through the link that Button shared up above, make sure to click the price button, not the details, because the details will show you everything, but it won't actually bring you to the checkout. You have to actually click the amount. It's not the most obvious thing. Okay, so I'm going to temporarily quit out of marbles, come back in, then my purchase will have been applied. It's the one thing I know I need to do. But bear with me on this, and we'll see it shortly. Here we go. We've got it. There's Comfy Crew. Oh, that is precious. I know, I'm dying from the cute too. It's too much. I can't. Um, I'll admit I'm also tempted by Comfy Kittier, but I think I'll wait on that because I want to save the coins for like more slots, I think. At this point. I'm also going to make sure I don't have enough. I don't have enough for a chest. Okay, cool. So we're just going to launch straight into the races, I think. Go ahead, folks. Get your votes in for the courses you would like to see. I'm thinking we'll do standard maps for one GP, and then community maps for the second for another. Is how we'll start breaking it down. So, 6 standard maps of choice. Buckshot will be our final map for this one. Obviously, we won't worry about the community ones if we don't get to a second GP. But for now, I think this is the best way to handle this. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Uh, okay. Stretch stretch. So yes, I'm looking forward to actually getting to play Ticket to Ride with other people, with like some of you folks, because that'll be super freaking cool. Ooh, yes, super cool. Yes, 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 yes. Do 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 do. Nobody is interested in voting on any particular tracks to see tonight. Okay, I'll start choosing then. Let's go. Oh, those are new. The Sprint and the Saber. Let's see both of them. I'm curious. We might have seen the Sprint before, but the Saber is definitely new. You don't know single track? No worries. Oh yeah, Jinty, go ahead. If you need to go drop fire, go drop fire. Take care of yourself. It's perfectly fine. We can talk more about details and figuring out stuff tomorrow. We'll grab Gurgs. We haven't seen Gurgs in a long time. We'll grab Express Delivery. I'm a huge fan of Express Delivery. Marble Centauri, as well as which are the ones that Off the Rails is Train's favorite? Which is the one that Bongo Boogie? Bongo Boogie. That's the one that Jaunty likes pulling up. So we'll grab Bongo Boogie for when Jaunty gets back. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh. Okay, go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for race 1 of 7 of this Grand Prix. Do 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 do. Hmm. Is this one gonna be one of those ones that's gonna lag me behind a little bit? Because that does not. No, we're not having that happen. Computer. No, it was just it being. It was Windows being stupid. I think is ultimately the problem. Windows stupidity, because that happens on occasion. Yep, exactly, exactly. I think I will take turn off Discord though, because I don't think anyone's been interested in coming in to chat on voice, and that'll free up a little bit of resources. Yeah, I can always bring it back up if folks want in. That's not a big deal. But for now, that'll help. So far, it's just myself and Hawk with play commands in, folks. Mm-hmm. I see Buttons is looking at skins currently. I know. I know. We'll get to see the adorable coming up at some point, I'm sure. Do, 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 do. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. But you can't have all of them. Not unless you buy a lot more coins. And that starts getting quite expensive when you start buying like a ton of coins. It's not worth it at that point, in all honesty. Do, 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 do. Okay. Well, let's see. Do, 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 do. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in for this first race, by the way? I'm about to start the timer, the 1 minute countdown timer. Because I don't want to be on this screen for forever. You're good, Hawk. You're in. It's just if there's, like, say, anyone else who, because otherwise it might be just you and me tonight, which is okay. If that's what it is, that's what it is. So, less than 1 minute on the clock, folks. Play with the cute. Yeah. You do have a sunflower. I see it right there. With three, I don't know if that's pixel worthy territory. I don't think that's pixel worthy territory, in all honesty. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, let's not. If we get a few more people, then I'll bring pixel in. If it's enough to bring it into top, so top two can score, not just top one. Though with three people, this should be fine. Also, this appears to be a lap based one. So this is another one with the standard camera, the blimp camera. Also, which seahorse set are we actually on at the moment? Chip style. Excellent. I like this one. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. And that's why it was starting to lag a little. Why this is lagging a little bit. It's because this is one of these that has like a bunch of other stuff on it. Well, hi there, gigantic marble. What are you? Hello. It's a giant cowboy on a massive pillow. That's kind of cool. Do 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 do. Apparently, we have the next Marble Day coming up soon, the 18th and the 19th. Do 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 do. Uh this is a good set. I remember the set being quite good. So okay, the Saber is a short enough track that it definitely warrants more than like 3 laps. This is a lot of laps sort of one. I like it though. It's just complicated enough to be interesting. So I think this one is worth running. And hands stop rebelling. Sheesh. Do do. Yeah, it is what it is, I suppose. Do 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 da da dum ba da da da. Making sure that they're actually, where they're supposed to be, doing what they're supposed to be doing. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Okay, we've got going into lap 3. Hawk in the lead with Buttons reasonably close behind, and myself taking up the rear. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Da, 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 da. Hmm. I wonder why they're calling this one the Saber though. The shape doesn't look like a saber. It looks more like I'm not sure how to put this one. Maybe it is a little bit like a saber. Yep. Hawk taking first. Oh. Oh, you can actually see by season and by Grand Prix. Oh, that's handy. That way you can actually see at a glance who's likely going to take the Grand Prix victory. Oh, I like that. Yes, please. That's a nice new touch. I don't remember that being there before. Oh, the sprint. Yeah, I remember the sprint. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for race number 2. 2, thank you. The sprint. Do 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 do. Marble number 8 is the adorable Halloween cat one, if people wish to take that one in particular. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba ba da 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 da. There we go. We've got a jaunty. I have Bongo Boogie in for you, jaunty, so we've got that one already. I figured when you came back, you'd like that one being present. And Hawk and Buttons. I will put Pixel in because we're one person short of top 2 scoring. So this should be good. But of course, that said, anyone else who would like to get a play command in? Sorry, my brain scrambled for a second. You now have a little less than 1 minute on the clock. And reminder for folks who've been here before for marbles races, and information for folks who have not. Anyone who wins a Grand Prix or a Battle Royale gets a prize. Any channel point redeem worth 5,000 points or less of your choice. And the only way to up your chances of winning that is to get in more races. Everything else is RNG. So if you'd like to get on in, it's just !play. That's simple. Do, 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 do. Ah. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. 2, 1. And the marbles are off. And this one also has the blimp cam. Right, the sprint is long. It says 3 laps, but what it really is 3 sections. I remember this one now. I think this one was in last season, but under a different name, I think, if memory serves. I could be wrong on that, though. Do 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 do. I don't know about these results so far, though. Streamer in first, currently. And it's a pretty significant lead so far. With it looking like Pixelbot in second. I don't know. Kinda strange if you think about it. Indeed, indeed. Do, 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 do. Bum. Oh, that was remarkably short. It is really the sprint. Yeah. Sus is right. Moving on to the next race. Gerg's Splashtastic Sea Venture. Go ahead, folks. If you'd like to join in the race, !play is all you need to type. Do, 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 do. We've got Buttons and myself. Bum, bum, bum. There's Hawk. I think this time, if we don't hit, I'll only summon Pixelbot if we hit 5 people by other means. We don't want Pixelbot hogging all the glory now. Not at all. Not in the slightest. Do, 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 do. Let's see what marbles are available, what skins are available at the moment. No. Okay, so number 6 and number 10 look remarkably alike, but they're not the same skin. Number 6 is Dev V10, rainbow version. Number 10 is Arcane Energy. There's Jaunty. Excellent. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in? You now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. Ooh. Okay, now I'm no longer focusing on Valheim and stuff like that. I think the tide is starting to set in. So I think this, unless folks are really interested in there being another Grand Prix, this will probably be the only Grand Prix tonight. We'll just run the usual Battle Royale after this so that there's the 8 races. Yes, the cozy. Do. But this works out. We'll find somebody to raid in a little bit. When we get closer to the end of it, then I think I'll put on the cutoff raids for an hour. I think it's perhaps a little early for that. I hope I'm not wrong. Okay, here we go. And to see the sunflower on buttons. That is very pretty. No, it was orange because of the lighting. It's yellow now. There's Jaunty with the bunny, of course. Love the bunny hat. Om nom nom, tasty D20. And do. Sorry about that, folks. Now, with Gurgs, there's so many different pathways that it's real hard to tell who's actually in the lead until you get close to the end. Namely, the receiving pool here, this first big pool. We've got Jaunty and myself and my marble looking like they want to try for it. I think it's gonna be my marble taking first, though. Yeah. Followed by Jaunty. Here comes Hawk now in the pool. And... uh-oh. Buttons, I hope you brought your sunscreen. You landed in the wrong pool. oh no. Oh no. Hopefully we have enough aloe. We're gonna need it. oh, Jaunty. He wanted to relax in the lazy river. Oh, dear, my speaking capabilities are starting to fail me. That's not good. I can speak. I can read, I swear. Moving on to the next map. Soon enough. I'm gonna need to track down a snack though, too, first, because I'm starting to get hungry again. I don't know about you, Buttons. Sounds like a disease or something. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh. Race 4 of 7, now accepting play commands, folks. Go ahead and get your play commands in if you'd like to join in. Currently with myself, Jaunty, and Buttons. I'm also going to bring up the music volume a touch because we're on a slightly softer set. No, Steam, you don't get restarts. What is this madness? Okay, we've got Hawk. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in? You now have little less than 1 minute to do so. do, 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 do. Just running for your life in Elden Ring. I know the feeling. I definitely know the feeling. I admittedly was kind of, well, let's see. Yeah, that happened earlier to me as well. I did the 100 megabyte update earlier today, and then just a little while ago there was a little 3 megabyte one. I'm guessing that was like a quick bug fix. That's what the only thing I can think of is what it would be. Like one or two things were broken, and they needed to just get them in to fix it real fast. The 100 megabyte one earlier was transitioning it from season 38 to 39. Do. And with that, the race is on. I'm seriously hoping one of these days soon, somebody is going to unseat frickin' Pixelbot from that record. Because Pixelbot's held that record for far too long. It's been like at least 6 months, if not longer? There is no reason the bot should be holding on to a record that long. But the problem is, you really need to get lucky and get the Express portal in order to have a shot at beating Pixelbot. So, therein lies the rub. Hawk had an opportunity. I also don't remember which one is the quick one. Okay, so that's the quick one. The one that Hawk is more or less a straight shot for, if not having hit that block. Okay, yeah, Hawk getting the quick shot. A little too late for it to matter, but nonetheless. Directly into a Steve, yes. Do. And it looks like Jaunty will probably be the one to take the victory this time around. Do. Ooh. Give me a sec, folks. LV, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, no worries. I can get the shout out. Over by the it's on the floor over by the dry food bag. Jaunty, if you're willing to get LV a shout out real quick, since you also have mod powers. Jaunty indeed taking first, followed by Hawk. Thank you kindly. Let's see, there's my marble, and here comes buttons. Excellent. But of course. And now that has happened, thank you. Let's move on to the next race. you're totally new. Yes, indeed. Welcome in. Here we go. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for race number 5. Oh, ginger ale. Very good. Very necessary. Do, 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 do. Mm. Talking for this long is not easy on the throat. That's for sure. Okay. Currently, it's myself, Elvie, and Hawk with play commands. I'm going to wait to get the countdown timer going until Buttons has an opportunity to get their play command in. Oh, yeah, no worries. Go ahead. Go grab some snacks. Because, oh, snacks. Snacks very important. uh, oh, that I like seeing that message. Oh, that's a good message. Excellent, excellent. Oh, that means once Buttons is in, we'll have enough to get top two to score with Pixelbot helping. Excellent. Anyone else who would like to get a play command? You now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. Do-do. Da-da-da-da-da. Also, I'm seriously loving the song currently playing. It's a darn good version of Bad Apple. He gives Ash of War. That's randomizer for you. Yup. Yup, yup. I love randomizers. Or seeing beating Zangetsu 2, seeing him slash something forward and getting like say maybe the red umbrella and it's like Zangetsu. Zangetsu, where'd you get your hands on that? Indeed, happy birthday, Elvie. Or let me try to think some of the more funny randomizer switch arounds that I've seen in my lifetime in my time running Bloodstained. Uh there isn't a lot of like oh they made this even prettier. They improved Marble Centauri. Instead of traveling along the track you're actually traveling along looks like you're traveling along rings or dust or like space dust. That is gorgeous. The planets look even better than ever. Oh yeah, this is freaking beautiful. I love it. There's the Neum. Yeah, go ahead, get your snack. I'll make sure to wait for you to get your play command in on the next one, so don't worry about that. Now we go to blue. Oh, oh, it's rainbow. It's color change. It's shiny. I can take is mine. Give to dragon. I wonder if that's a piece you can actually use in the builder, like this kind of a effect. Mm. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you'd like your name made known, let me know. I'm more than happy to give you a call out. If you would not like that and would like to remain lurking instead, that is perfectly fine. We respect the sanctity of the lurk here. It is loving after all. Oh, oh, I like that little bit. Go for it. Welcome in the Faithbreaker. Hello, hello. I hope your day or night or your time zone is treating you well so far. Do do. Yes. Welcome in. Do your pronouns matter to you, Faithbreaker? If so, please let me know what they are so I can make sure to get them right. And LV, remind me if I'm correct me if I'm wrong, but I think last time you were here you said she her because you're not I don't see them in my thing here. If I'm wrong, please let me know and correct me so I can make sure I get them right going forward. Hawk in first. Oh, sorry, I was talking about somebody else who was running in the races here. Barbecue chips, excellent, excellent. And myself in second. Moving on to the next race. Okay, I think we might have a second GP after this because we've got two new folks in. Go ahead, folks, get your play commands in if you'd like to join. do, 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 do. Oh, yeah. Because now both of the event marbles can come up. The Marble Fest ones because I have a like 2 or 3 layers of the 36 season 36 one, and I've got 1 layer of the season 38 one. I can't quite tell. That's too colorful. That's got to be the 36. The 38 1 layer doesn't give you terribly much color at all. That's all 6 we need for top 2 to score. Excellent. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in? You now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. Yep, I think it was Hawk. It was either Hawk or Jaunty. They were both going a little bit crazy a couple streams ago, and I'm pretty sure that's where it came from. I know, aren't they fantastic? The pumpkin cat was an Etsy find, as is the paw one. Any of the face ones, the me face ones, not the dragon head ones. It was jaunty. Okay. Any of the me face ones are fizzy mango soda. If I could get a shout out for fizzy mango soda, please, that would be fantastic. Yeah, subs. Let's see. Let's focus in on our new friend here on the Faithbreaker. Yeah, Fizzy's mango stuff is amazing. Yeah, because well, they were yeah, we'd see because they were doing art earlier. Oh, no worries, Frosty. No worries. Rest well, friend. There we go. There's Fizzy. She's the artist who did like blush, cozy, angry, all of those ones. And then the Dragonhead ones are courtesy of Starholder. Do, do, do. If you ever are curious about where I've gotten a lot of my stuff, in the credits section of the about chunk in the on the about page, I have a full list of everybody, so you can know exactly who I got them from. Star holders are all one word, I believe. Myself, Faithbreaker, and Jaunty all bouncing off to go do something else. No, that's not it. LV taking first. Congratulations. Followed by Buttons and Hawk. Give me a second. I think it's with an underscore. I'll get the exact spelling because it's easy enough for me to just search out. Yeah. She is the artist of all of the dragon head emotes as well as the Nom emote. Those are my original emotes, actually. Those particular dragon head ones. I commissioned them very, very early on when I knew I was approaching affiliate and was so happy to get to use them. Go ahead, folks, get your play commands in, by the way, for the final race of this Grand Prix. There will be a Battle Royale after this. And then, if folks are interested, I'll run another Grand Prix. And yes, Buttons points right there. Buckshot is special and different. It doesn't matter when you finish, it matters where you finish. So may your aim be true. Let's see. Who do we have? Who are we missing from before? We're missing Hawk from before. That's it. So we'll wait a little bit for Hawk, and then I will start the 1 minute countdown timer. Excellent. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in? You now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. Hands? Hands. Thank you. Rebellion. Oh, the rebellion. Oh. So very glad for the ginger ale. Thank you again for grabbing it, Buttons. Okay, so those particular ones, that's Fizzy Mango Soda, who the who there was a oh, how much were those? Oh. The animated is also part of them. Give me a second to grab it. That one is also one of Fizzy Mango of Mango's ones. I think it was like 3 for 60, I want to say, from Mango. Yeah, it was like 25 each for if you just get one. 3 for 60, I believe. 6 for even less than that. I don't recall off the top of my head. I know that her commissions are closed at the moment. But if you go to her Twitch channel, should be a link there to her schedule page, so you can see when commissions open up, and you can see her pricing and all of that. Worth every penny. Her stuff. It's so good, and actually really affordable considering what emotes tend to cost. I know, I love them so much. There's also Angry too. Angry is a 1K bits emote. Let's see, Hawk and LV smuggling in the paint. Yes, that one. So good. Oh, the Faith Breaker actually taking first with a 336. Not bad. Second place for you, LV. Very nice. That's a good amount of points too. Very nicely done. Moving on to the results of the Grand Prix then. Let's see who takes home the prize. Jaunty in third. Doesn't count. Hawk in first. I never take the prize because I have infinite points. There is no channel points. There's no reason. Hawk, would you like to take the prizes, claim your prize, or would you like to pass it on down to Jaunty? And I'll explain what the prize is in a moment for the folks who came in who may not know in just a second. After one more sip of ginger ale. Pass it, okay? Jaunty has claimed maid time. This is a great place to actually explain it. Any channel point redeem worth 5,000 points or less is the prize that the winner of a Grand Prix or a Battle Royale can claim. So give me a second to go get the maid time going. And then I will get the Battle Royale started. So one sec, folks. And I need you to behave yourself, friend. That should be good. Okay. And there we go. Let me get that Battle Royale set up. That was a pretty good spread, too, all things considered, for everybody there. Oh, we have some new... Oh. Do we try one of the new ones, or do we stick with the ones that we know works? Ooh. New. Oh, the launch? Yeah. I was looking at that one. I was like, ooh. Vote 7. Buttons agrees. Buttons agrees, hands down. Here we go. Oh, that's why it's called the launch. Okay, this should be interesting. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for the Battle Royale. For folks who are not aware, or reminder for folks who may not remember it, Battle Royales have two special things going for them. First, you can target a specific marble, like showing there. Target at, etc., etc. Now, that means, of course, if the bot wins, nobody gets a prize, so the bot must die. Target first, please. And every 50 bits, if you choose to spend, if you would like to, gets a chaos package dropped onto the field. Last season, it was dropped via, whatchamacallits? Meteors. We'll see if that sticks around. I think they will, because that was a blast. As for folks currently in and ready, we have myself, Faithbreaker, Jaunty, Pixelbot Buttons, and LV. And there's Hawk. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in for this Battle Royale, where many marbles enter, only one leaves alive, now has less than 1 minute to do so. Exactly. Eliminate the bot. And then once the bot is done, streamer and mods, of course, because I shouldn't be winning either, frankly speaking. My marble knows better. It doesn't always obey, but it knows better. Ah, yes, this song. Which set? Did we shift to a new set? We shifted to a new set. That's April 29th. I'm not feeling this set right now. Let's go for one of the new ones. Because this one's a damn good set. Oh. The bass song is good, but I want this.
We got
Oh,
a
that's the
top
song.
10 situation.
There we go. Oh, dear. Oh, that's why they call this the launch. Oh, that's why it's called the launch. Oh, no. Oh. Overkill by Riot. I don't know it by name. There we go. There's some chaos. Thank you for the 100 bits, Hawk. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's still being done that way. Oh. Oh, tornado. Oh, tornado on this is extra dangerous. Oh my. Oh my. It's down to Jaunty and Elvie. It's down to Jaunty and Elvie because of the tornadoes. There's no, the
Black
walls are
hole.
super low, so it's very easy to get thrown off. Witty is right. Oh, I love this one. This was a really
Battle
good
dome.
choice. Oh, oh, and the cage is dropped. This is something that just happens on all of them. Cage match.
We have a
Elvie
winner.
takes the win.
Battle
Congratulations.
dome complete.
Battle Dome complete indeed. Oh, with one elimination and 119 damage. Very nice. Jaunty with 171. Very impressive as well. Yeah. And Pixelbot was prevented from doing any elimination, so that's good. That is very good. That was a really intense match, agreed. So Elvie, go ahead, take a look at the channel point redeems. Let me know which one you would like, 5,000 points or less. That includes apprentice status. If you don't already have that. I don't know if you do. I don't think so. You might. That's possible. Oh, the chaos was a plus, yes. Oh, so good. So good. Also, oh my, hi there. That makes sense. Two different people set off chaos boxes there. Do do. If you don't want it, LV, it'll pass down to Jaunty. And then to Hawk, and then to Faithbreaker. Meanwhile, we will go and get another Grand Prix going, because I think there's enough folks who are interested. It'll be another nice, fairly little quick one of 7. Bum, 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 bum. And it's time for the lemon. This is a really good song. Anyway, folks, if you would like to vote on the next set of courses that we see tonight, here's your opportunity to do so. You can vote on 6 different courses. Let me actually do this right. 6. The final one will be Buckshot, as usual. Also, this song is like an utter bop. I love this one so much. Good night. Okay. Do do. Just got to bring my headphone volume down a skidge. With buttons going to bed, I need to make sure my volume isn't. I can hear things a little bit better. Tempo Steve, Bongo Boogie, and Cosmic Chaos. Let's grab. Dung by Crank that. Okay, okay. We'll grab Voslab. Oh, where else would she be but your spot? We're gonna grab. We're gonna grab Love Is in the Air in honor of both Dill and Namine, who absolutely love that one. And where's Off the Rails? Off the Rails for Train, who had to go to bed earlier. Oof. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for race number 1 of this new Grand Prix. This will be the last Grand Prix of the night though, because it's about 1:30 a.m. my time, and I shouldn't be stay up too much later. So I need to be a little careful. Uh, okay, we've got some good for the random skins. I didn't know what it the RR question mark. Sorry, I didn't see that one. I'll grab that for you in 1 second. And I'll even do it in the fem voice for you. Ara, Ara. There you go. but of course. Excellent. Faithbreaker, Hawk Jaunty, and myself. Thank you, thank you. Anyone else would like to get a play command in? You now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. I'll have Pixelbot ready to summon in case we get one more person. The lemon. Yes, the combustible lemon. Ooh, you know what, Jaunty? I need to make that an official command because that's too good. That is too good. That's got to become a command. Do, do, do. do, do. Give me 1 sec, folks. Okay. Exclamation mark lemon will now bring up that exact combination. Do. Because we love the lemon song. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself, LB. We've got Faithbreaker in the lead currently. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Stream Elements and Firebot have the same command syntax, so they'd both add it. Oh yeah, that would be an issue. Whereas I don't use. Oh, you're right. You didn't get in on this one. Whoops. I don't use Stream Elements bots, so I don't have to worry about that one. Nightbot still hangs around for like one or two specific things. I don't know. I may have gotten knocked Nightbot out entirely at this point. I think I took away everything Nightbot did that either Firebot does it or I found another way to do it. Because honestly, Firebot is good enough for me. Folks who are streamers, if you need a good bot, Firebot is really quite reliable. As long as you're keeping your OBS up to date, you're generally in good shape. And Firebot gives you a lot of potential, a lot of things you can do. The head pat works through Firebot. The auto shoutouts are working through Firebot. And the best thing is, unlike Nightbot or Stream Elements bot or any of those, Firebot is running on your system. So you're never going to have can't connect problems and stuff like that. Can't hack your shit either. And perhaps the best part of it is, well, I'll wait until the pet's done because too good. The best part of it is it does it in your name, so you don't need to give it a subscription to use your emotes. So Firebot can use all of my emotes, including the bits ones, and that's just insane. It's a beautiful sight that that's possible. That's the thing. Yeah, you have to make sure it's on before streaming, and I've goofed on that. But that's the sort of thing you learn. Like you get used to that sort of thing. Hawk taking first in that particular race. Excellent. Moving on. For Bongo Bookie once more. Go ahead, folks, get your play commands in for race 2 of 7. There's LV, there's Faithbreaker. Excellent. Uh, if we get both Jaunty and Hawk, I'll summon Pixel Bots so that the top two can score. Ah, yes. So the workshop. You see the thing behind me? It is a representation of my studio within the workshop itself. We do smithing work here. We make weapons and armor and arrows and potions and all manner of things. You know, dragon made crafts are best crafts, hands down. And anyone who is an apprentice is working in the workshop somewhere. Could be as a smith, could be as a apothecary, could be in morale, in transportation. There's a bunch of departments. And you can be in as many departments as you like. And then VIPs, the journeymen, they're folks who've learned a little bit more and have been given a little more responsibility. And unlike any of your Earth jobs, where they tend companies like to make free internships and that stupidity, these are paid apprenticeships. Granted, Earth nations don't respect the gold, so you can't transfer it to Earth, but anything you need to buy when you're within Dragonhome, you've got the money, and it's a good competitive rate. Because we're not about to do stupid shit like try to cheat. No, no. Dragon Pride prevents that. Anyone, by the way, who would like to get a play command in, you now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. Somebody who is a VIP or who is a journeyman or apprentice can type !gold if they want to, and you can see uh, how much, since we've started tracking it here, they've pulled in. Bearing in mind that the conversion rate's a little bit odd. The first number is the correct one. I'm pretty sure the first number is the correct one there. But I think the second number, yeah, it's a good rate. do, 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 do. Actually, I'm curious what mine is. Mine is probably ridiculous. Mine isn't being counted. That's fine. I'm the master of the workshop, so that's not an issue. Ridiculously low. Uh, nah. I'm not going into debt. It means I'm putting all the money made back into the workshop. You know, as you should be doing. Oh, there's plenty in the Horde. Besides, the Horde consists of more books and artifacts and things of that nature than gold. Gold's nice, don't get me wrong, it's shiny, but books and artifacts and stuff like that, that's where it's at. Because the shiny things, the cat part of me tends to want to tear them to shreds. Can't do it with gold, to be fair. What does that count for? That means you've been doing quite well. But as I said, I have infinite books. So I am infinitely wealthy in that respect. If only that were true of the time spent on Earth. Ah, Earth nations are weird and screwed up. That's the short of it. Congratulations, Hawk, taking first, and LV in second. Ah, the pets. Ah, the pets. That's true. That's true for third. Good thing third doesn't get points until we hit 10 people in the race. Go ahead, folks, get your play commands in. Anyone else who would like to get a play command, by the way, in now has a little less than 1 minute to do so. But yeah, if only Earth companies took the Dragon Home Gold. I think the reason they don't is because it's too good. Because, we're not going to deal with, like, watered down crap. We're dragons. We have pride. Oh, yeah, I'll bring the music down a touch. It's because I'm needing to speak a little bit more softly. Because Buttons has gone to bed. But thank you for letting me know. That should be better. Less than 20 seconds left if you'd like to get a play command in, by the way. Yeah. I forget that I have to adjust that in addition to what I'm hearing in my own ears when I start to talk more softly. And the marbles are off for Cosmic Chaos. I remember this one being quite a bit of fun. Do. Lots and lots of fun. Actually, is this the one that has the upper path and the lower path that can possibly? Or is that this? That might be the space chase I'm thinking about. But yeah, this is a lot of fun. I like this. All the like the Sonic loop de loops and whatnot. All manner of coolness. Um, LV and Faithbreaker, you hadn't yet come into the stream, by the way, when we were chatting about this earlier. Oh yeah, it is this one. But we are in process of planning myself, Buttons, Ginty, Jaunty, Train, a couple other folks, a big trans awareness month, like special like day or 24-hour, 48-hour. Not quite sure about the length of time yet, but like big Donathon stream set where there'll be special events going on for like a bunch of folks and um, various things like that. With the donations going to support the Trevor Project because they do so much good work for the LGBTQ plus community. Yeah, yeah. Because raising awareness, good and all, but let's do something like real good in the process. Let's help people. Yeah. If you type !Discord, more details will be going up there as we do our planning and figure out exactly when. Excellent, excellent. Depending when it lands, it might even land on a weekend where there would usually be an Astral's Adventures, and if that's the case, then the possibility of there being a if you donate this much, you can make an NPC that goes into the game world. I've done that before for donathons, so that is an option. That is something that might come into play, depending on like when it happens and how the time slots play out and all of that. Bear in mind, planning just started on that today, so there's still a lot up in the air. Also, congrats on first, Elvie. And, well, there's me in second. Of course. Of course. Wait to get your play commands in, by the way, until this animation is over, because it will not count it until the animation's done. Now you can get your play commands in. That's true of any map that has an animation. Oh, and we have a Cadence. Welcome in, friend. Speaking of one of the people who will be part of that event, Cadence of the Blade is one of them. Because excellent beans and all that. Cade, we talked about it a little bit maybe an hour ago, and we figured out there'll be some special events as part of this. Also, welcome in Raleigh. Some special events as part of the um, special Donathon stream amongst all of us friends and whatnot, supporting the Trevor Project as part of this the Trans Awareness Month, and we'll probably have some Ticket to Ride, Among Us, Jackbox, for some for some key special things. I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be a freaking blast. An absolute blast. Also, that shouldn't be that way. Anyone else who'd like to get a play command in, by the way? You'll now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Your excitement is unending. Excellent, excellent. Yes. Good, 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 good. Mine is too. Uh, there'll be a lot of planning still to be done, a lot of figuring out of when is best for folks and what folks are interested in doing and all of that. But you'll get information on that either via probably through Google Drive, Google Docs related stuff. I'll send either Buttons or myself will send out invites. It'll be this month because we want to make sure it gets in this month. So within the next week or two, probably. I'm not sure how quickly we can get the plannings done. Truthfully speaking, it's gonna happen in Raleigh. There's no beating it. My mods like doing this sort of thing. uh, don't worry, it happens to everyone who I know is a streamer. Everyone. Actually, that said, the Faithbreaker, are you a streamer? Because if so, well, you have a shout. Then you have a shout out waiting for you. And Raleigh bouncing off, Jaunty bouncing off. Oh dear me, we're down to just Cadence and Hawk. Yes, indeed. Oh, you used to be okay. Well, hey. Do 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 do. No worries, no worries. It's not for everyone, I guess. Nah, it makes sense. It's not for everyone. Sometimes you just don't have the time, or there's yeah, Skyrim though. All manner of reasons why you may not be able to keep doing it any longer. uh Probably true, yeah. Probably true. Oh, that was very nearly a fall for Cadence. Oh my. Oh, this is a tilt. Hey, if you needed that 6 month break, then by all means, that it's important you take those breaks if you need them. Um, I've only had I've had every once in a while a skipped stream. The most recent one was a week ago, specifically because it was buttons and my anniversary, and we were celebrating that day. So we were like, yeah, no, the anniversary takes priority over this because yeah. Oh. Also, no winners on Vaw's lab. This happens on occasion. That definitely happens on occasion. Well, you can learn from that, right? And if you do need to take breaks again in future, maybe take the next one a little more wisely. Lack of winners, unfortunately. Yeah, some maps are more dangerous than others. Go ahead, folks, get your play commands in. Do, 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 do. The portal map? Oh, yeah, yeah. Some of the portal map, the portal purgatory? Or I'm trying to remember which one that is. There's a couple maps that have portals to them. Portal purgatory. Yeah, like that one. Like that one. That one's a particularly good one for like killing all the marbles. Myself, Hawk, LV, Jaunty, Faithbreaker, and Cadence currently have a play command in. Anyone else who would like to get one has about little less than 1 minute to do so. Do 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 do. Yeah, Jaunty joined us in the ranks of affiliate. I think what was it, a month or two ago now, Jaunty, something like that. And in Raleigh's very recent too, if memory serves, something like that. I know. I believe that's what October 7th into the 8th. Yeah, so about a month, a little over a month ago. Yeah, it train too. Train only hit affiliate maybe about a month or two ago as well. I think a week or two before Jaunty, if memory serves. Possibly about the same time. It's always exciting getting to see folks who are working their butts off to make that affiliate pull and to for them to finally get it because it's like yes, 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 yes. Oh wow. I imagine she must have had her reasons for that one. Disappointing as it probably was. Do 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 do. And that's a big part of why I do like finding new folks to raid, especially if it's folks who are smaller and are building up the follower numbers for affiliate who or have it and maybe and then who I know are going for it. Because I remember what it was like trying to push past that 3 average a little over a year ago, or about a year ago. About a year ago, maybe a little less than a year ago. Now that I think on it, I don't remember exactly the first affiliate stream. Uh, exactly. Bring up their numbers, bring them more folks who might really like what they produce. The 3 average was definitely the hardest. I'd hit the necessary follower count without any problem. I had the hours well before, but the 3 average, that was the tricky part. Do, 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 do. It was worth the wait. It was worth the work. Very much worth the work. Okay, so it's down to just the Faithbreaker and Hawk as far as still on the track. Ah, White Sounds, welcome back, friend. Ooh, boxes. I assume you have plenty for everyone as usual. Yes. Oh, the White Suns boxes are the best boxes ever. Excellent, excellent. Because I know Jinty fights the boxes a little bit, and I don't understand why. The boxes are so comfy. Oh, oh. Faithbreaker taking first, Hawkins second. Yeah, Jinty like the but but the boxes but Jinty's box set would have a flash would have a nightlight in it. Jinty doesn't have to be afraid of the dark in a sounds box. That's silly. Cat toys. Bat, 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 bat. Bat. Okay. Oops. Go ahead, folks. Race 6 of 7 of this Grand Prix is now accepting play commands off the rails. Ah. Sorry, don't mind my nose. It's trying to kick my butt right now, as it seems want to do all the time. Yes, the boxes are perfect climate control for exactly what you want. Oh, I know that feeling, Hawk. I know that feeling all too well. Oh. Oh, well, now that's good to know. GMT. Right, because you're mountain, right, Jaunty? You're like 2 hours different from me, if memory serves. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in, by the way, you now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. I think you said you're mountain. Or, Jaunty, were you central? Yeah, you're mountain. Okay, that's what I thought. And Cadence, yeah. Cadence is mountain. We've got some folks who are central here. We've got some folks who are mountain. We've got a bunch of folks who are Pacific. A fair amount of Eastern in Raleigh's Pacific. White Sounds is Australia. um, Artless Aesthetic, who used to who used to be one of the players for for Astral's Adventures, is New Zealand. So similar to you, White Sounds. So yeah, yeah, indeed. So what that ends up meaning then, from what you said there, Jaunty, it means 8 p.m. my time would be when Twitch thinks you've hit midnight and moves over to the next. Huh. Uh oh. Uh oh. How bad is the map? Um, if you can find a link to that map, I want to see it. If you can post it in the Discord, or you are indeed mod, you have the right. You can post it in chat because that sounds awful. If White Sound's response is anything to go on, they exist. Oh no. You enjoy your extra hour of sleep. Oh no. uh oh, and Raleigh getting bullied by the Steve. Come on, Steve. Come on. Let in Raleigh through. Please. Please, your cryptocurrency discussion is not that interesting. Excellent, thank you. Then you lose it. Oh no. Okay, I'm so taking a look at that in between races because I need to see how insane that is. Jaunty pulling ahead, taking first. In Raleigh grabbing second. Congratulations. LV pulling third ahead of me by just like a second or two. Very nicely done. Faithbreaker going off to the Duke Nukem Forever Memorial Parlor. I'm not saying the rest of the word because I'm forgetting the proper way to pronounce it. I don't want to say it wrong. John, do you know what I'm talking about? Okay, let's see this insanity. Um, oh dear. Oh dear, what the hell? What is that map? Hmm. 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 Yeah. The US one makes sense to me. But how? How? That's my question. How? How did they come up with that of all things? More eyes on the inside now. Oh dear. Yes, indeed. Anyone else who'd like to get a play command in? You now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. Last race of this Grand Prix, folks. Buckshot. Where it doesn't matter when you finish, it matters where you finish. That's true. That is true. Enjoy, enjoy. Being top right. Ah, that is good, good thing. Gosh, that's a map and a half. Okay, okay. I mean, it's a map. Well, sure, sure. Well, this ginger ale did not last as long as I would have liked it to. Yeah, they're not real Australia. Interesting. So, oh, hold on. Let me focus in on white sounds. Here. Is it like? Oh gosh, it's been too long. I need to remember this factoid properly. Is it like the bulk of the boroughs in New York City don't consider Staten Island to be one of them? Staten Island isn't really a borough. Something along those lines. Gotcha. uh, there's reasons for that, I promise. Okay. Cadence is going to be the first to launch off. And this time I have the slow mo on ready. That's a pretty good one. Here comes in Raleigh. Oh, that's a real nice land. Sounds getting slightly better. That's a good chunk of them. And here comes Hawk to be the last one off. I love being able to bring up slow motion mode like this. It's so good. That almost dead center is Jaunty's record. Yeah, that was like one. What was that? Like a 102, a 108, 112, something like that. I'm pretty sure it was just a little over 100. It was insane. 112ish. Yeah, that sounds about right. Speaking of crazy, 233. That's really good. Anything around the 300 range is still very solid. Anything around the 200 range is amazing, and if you get under 200, that's very rare. Huh. Well, that's good for trying, potentially okay for trying to get some rest. Let's see the final results of the Grand Prix. And then there'll be a battle royale after this, and a couple cleanup races to help folks get to their multiple of 4 or their 8 so they can have their energy refill. LV in third, very nice. Faithbreaker in second. Hawk in first. So, what you gonna do, Hawk? Pass it down or keep the prize for yourself? Do, do, do. Very nice. That's also very. It's also a really good spread, actually. It's a very close spread, all things considered. With only Hawk getting more than one win of everyone who got a win. Do, do. No, I think you're correct that it was around a 112 or maybe a little lower. It was very close to 100. Like bonkers close to 100. I recall that correctly. Okay, so Hawk, if you pass it down, it'll go to Faithbreaker. If Faithbreaker chooses to pass it down, it'll go to LV. And then it goes to Jaunty and then Raleigh. So I'll remember that order of operations. Okay, Hawk is passing. Faithbreaker. You don't need in. You're good. Okay. Gotcha. Any channel point redeem of your choice worth 5,000 points or less. If you don't want to take the prize, that's fine. You can pass it on down to LV. You only claim to prevent shenanigans from certain gremlins. Gremlins who are not around, thankfully, tonight. So yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Sound small violin can do for you. You just gotta find it. There you go. And finally, the last race of the night for as far as prizes are concerned. We're gonna see what your destiny is like because I'm curious about that one. And then it'll be cleanup races for whoever needs them. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for the final battle royale of the night. I have no clue. We'll see what's going on for each of our destinies. Although, silly game, dragons usually make their own destiny, so I don't know about that. A little bit sus. There we go. We've got myself, Hawk. Perfect. Of course, it being a battle royale, we summon the bot. The bot must die. If the bot wins, nobody wins. And you can target individual marbles, as I had mentioned before, exclamation mark target. If in doubt, follow other people's examples, you'll see it. And the other special rule for battle royales, every 50 bits you opt to spend if you want to, will get a chaos box dropped onto the field. It can be a power-up, or it can be a obstacle. Also, welcome on in, Yarny. That'll be the last one of the night, Yarny, because we are getting close to end time. So making sure I have enough liquid in me. Heat from fire, fire from heat. And there we go. 15 minutes on the clock. Rar, 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 rar. No, you're right. I haven't done that yet. That's a good catch. Let me take care of that now. There we go. Anyone else who would like to get a plate command? And you now have less than 1 minute to do so. Distracted. Thank you, thank you. I am doing quite well. I am starting to get a little bit on the tired side, but considering it's like 2 a.m., that's understandable. Spelling's overrated. Just like pants. Pants are overrated too. Yeah, how are you tonight, Yarny? You're good? Excellent, excellent. Just working? I was wondering if your work shift was done for the night.
It's a top 10 situation.
There we go. Uh, oh. Oh, that's the gimmick. There's sections that'll flip you. Oh boy, that's interesting. And flip you off if you're unfortunate. Well, there goes Pixelbot. The stage took out the bot. I like the design. It's a fun idea. In Raleigh taking out Yarny, Faithbreaker taking out LV, and Raleigh taking out Faithbreaker. Hawk falling. We're down to In Raleigh, myself, and Cadence. Uh, who will win this one? It's down to In Raleigh and myself. Oh my.
We have a winner.
In Raleigh is probably the winner. That ignore that. That doesn't count. That totally doesn't count. In Raleigh is totally winner. Look at that. 3 eliminations, 152 damage. Whew, your marble was out for blood tonight. No, it doesn't count. I have infinite channel points. I can't claim the prize. It would auto pass to you anyway, as the one who had the most eliminations, or the one who had the most damage, or in this case, both. If you really want to, it can pass down to Faithbreaker. Any channel point redeem of your choice worth 5,000 points or less, including apprentice status, if that's what you are so interested in. Da, da, da. Bear in mind, apprentice status does include with it a it gets you a spot as an apprentice within the workshop. And what that means is you get a paid apprenticeship in whatever field or fields within the workshop you would like. It means you get a spot on the wall in Valheim. It gets you a special role on the Discord. Those are the primary, like, tangible benefits on this side of things, of course. You're gonna force yourself into saying ara ara against your own will. I mean, I might just throw in a free ara ara. You'll go with apprentice status. Okay, let me know when you can what a department or departments you'd like to work in. Smithing, apothecary, enchanting, artifice, morale, logistics, sales. There's a bunch. I'll leave you wondering which one it'll be. Erica, welcome back. Welcome back. Now let's see. Cadence, you need 3 to get to your 8. Enchanting. Very well. Welcome on in. So I will make sure to get that all taken care of. Let me get the Firebot thing done first before I forget. That's the one I always forget. And if you're not already part of the Discord, you can join there, and I'll make sure to get the role for you as well. Oh, I have to add brand new here. There we go. I have given you the appropriate role in Firebot, so it'll mark the money you will have started to earn. And that as well. Excellent, excellent. I will take care of that in just a second. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Okay, there you go. I also see a few roles I need to at least put to honorary dragon here. People who I know are good folks and very much trustworthy. Nocturnal as well. Okay, there we go. That is said and done. Excellent. Sort of. So you see, there's time flows differently between Dragonhome and Earth. So you can spend quite a few shifts in Dragonhome, and it be just a few hours Earth time, and be perfectly fine. It doesn't affect your time here at all whatsoever, really. I myself split time between Earth and Dragonhome because, my tribe likes dealing with humans. We like getting to know how humanity works and people work and all of that. Hanging out amongst them, that sort of a thing. Oh, well, that's simply a matter of as you spend time as an apprentice, I'll let you know how things are going. You'll know. We can talk about that a little bit later. Um Let me real quick calculate one thing because we do have some cleanup races to do. Yes. I'm going to run 3 cleanup races. Faithbreaker, you need 1 to get to your next multiple of 4. Cadence, you need 3 to get to your 8 for new energy if you care. And Yarny, you would need 3 to your multiple of 4. Jaunty, you also need just 1. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do 3 just random races. In fact, we're going to grab some community ones because we haven't grabbed them yet. I didn't think you'd care, yeah? You tend not to. Most people don't. I don't tend to get the grinders who actually do care about that sort of thing. Chill Strange Adventures and Elegant Abandoned Chaos. You can. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. You can sort by max elimination percent, minimum time, maximum time. Oh, that's excellent. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, I like that. We're gonna grab these 3. New sorting, I know. Oh, that's so good. Thank you for including that. That'll make life so much smoother and easier for all of us. Go ahead, folks, get your play commands in if you'd like to be part of these last few races of the night. I'm sad I'm out of ginger ale. Oh well, it is what it is. Da da da. Mm-hmm. I'll leave the list up here so you can see at a glance if you've gotten a play command in or not. And I'll leave it up for a little bit longer before I start that 1-minute countdown timer. In the meanwhile, I want to start getting a quick glance and see who might be on so I can see who we might end up raiding into tonight. Of my existing list, Oh, she's a lot bigger, but I am kind of tempted. She was a lot of fun, and I think the vibe would be right there. Not Syl. What Syl is doing is would not be a good fit tonight, I don't think. Meow, just chatting. Okay. Got a couple of options. Okay. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in at this point? You now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. Do, do, da, da, da. Let me make sure I can actually keep an eye on the timer this time. My phone puts its screen to sleep a little too quickly. Oh, now you have me wanting milk duds. But what I do have is I have ice cream in the freezer. I'm probably going to be getting someone's stream is over, and I have a chance to get up and take care of things. Ooh, yeah, I'm going to get some ice cream. That'll be nice. I have been live for a little over 6 hours, and that does sort of short. Yeah, yeah. Exactly, John T. I picked it up a few days ago. Uh, on my way home from the thing I do Sunday mornings, I picked it up intentionally because of you. Uh, I also was able to find Buttons the Oatly chocolate ice cream, though. So the oat milk based one, which is really good because that's one they can just enjoy as is, no problems, and not need any of the dairy pills. So I was super happy to see that. I was like, oh, they have the Oatly? Grab. Get for Buttons. Oh. Okay, this one's interesting so far. I'm. I don't know about this slowdown point. It's an interesting obstacle. Community maps are weird like that. Sometimes they're really good, other times, they're kind of meh. This one I'm not entirely sure on yet. Horizontal Plinko, yeah. Aesthetically pleasing, that's true. That's true. I find, though, that's not enough to really make one enjoyable, though. Having run as many races as I have over my time, I tend to want them to at least to be interesting from an obstacles perspective, where they'll like shake up the order of people coming in and all that. Elvie in first, Jaunty in second, Hawk in third, followed by Raleigh and then Cadence. Okay. I think I'm going to abstain voting on this one. It didn't really leave a amazing mark on me. Anyone who would like to get a yes vote in for this particular map, though, here's your opportunity to do so. I'll leave this up for a few moments. And yeah, this is definitely the last fem voice practice of the night. I can feel that I need to break from it very soon. Just because of like voice tiredness overall. Exactly. We do not do no votes specifically because of how Marbles handles it. Vote perhaps. I mean, yeah, that's not a bad vote. It's like a vote maybe. Okay. Anyone going once, going twice, gone. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Do do do. Moving on to Chill Strange Travels. Vote for ice cream. Yes, that is something That gets an immediate yes on my part. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for race 2 of 3 of the cleanup races, if you would like to join. If you care about energy, I will do my best to make sure that you know if you're good or not. But if you don't care about energy, feel free to just get the play commands in and enjoy the races. Cadence just said vote. I love it. I think you'll be okay. Uh, iffy territory. I don't know. I mean, Seahorse gets away with slime, with the slime thing being a thing. You might be, and you might just be small enough that Twitch won't notice it. I mean, if it's clear it's milk, you're probably okay. I don't know though. A white substance can get you. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So maybe not a great idea, Cadence, just to be on the safe side. Slap cow on screen. That might be the only thing that would save you, or to have like a moo sound or something. I don't know. Anyone else would like to get a play command in, by the way? You now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. And as this is probably going to be the last time I can do it tonight before getting a chance to get up, get some more water and all of that, and the ice cream. Give me 1 sec to prep something, folks. One very special little treat for everyone, for all being such fantastic sports and for all of the awesome love and support you've shown me tonight. After the pats, after the head pats, the stretch. Distractions, distractions. Means you've got to wait a few more moments for the thing. Ada, Ada. There you go, everyone. Enjoy. And that is the last I've got of fem voice in me for tonight. I don't got any more of it. Ah, Cadence in first at the moment. Chill Strange Travels. Okay, so this one. This is a grind map, isn't it? This reads like a grind map. Just long enough to be over that 2 minute average mark time, but still. There's no real obstacles here. Yeah, okay. We're going to skip voting on this one. Don't get me wrong. I understand why these exist, but I'm not mad about them. And these little, like, spiky bits. Yeah, exactly. It has a purpose, but it's not for us. Exactly, exactly. Do, 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 do. Honestly, thank you, LV. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I'm definitely trying to make this a welcoming place where people can feel comfortable to be who they are. The fact that you say that means I'm succeeding, and yeah, sometimes I worry. Sometimes I worry when there's like not a lot of folks like talking, or if like the femme voice starts to come out and suddenly folks like disappear on that, or it's those little fears that kind of gets you as a streamer. And I recognize that. It's irrational. LV taking first, by the way. Jaunty in second. Thank you again. Yeah, exactly. It happens. But for the most part, I'm really happy with how everything's been going so far. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna skip the voting on this one because no, sorry, Grand Map. Last race of the night, folks, and then we are gonna go find a raid target, so we can share some of the love you've all shown me tonight with someone else. Go ahead, get your play commands in. Thank you, I really do appreciate that. uh, Okay, currently Jaunty, Elvie, the Faithbreaker, myself. I'll pull. It's easier to see the list here this way. Do 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 do. We're giving more pats. All the head pats. All the head pats. I love that that emote sees so much use. Because the static ones are like weren't terribly expensive, really affordable for what they were. And granted, for an animated, that was a really good value. But you always worry with the animated ones, especially when you're commissioning them, because they're significantly more expensive. And I'm so first of all, I love how that one came out. Mango, she knocked it out of the park. That was perfect. But more importantly, I'm glad so many of you love it so much. If I need more, I know for sure if I need more emotes in future, I'm going her way first if I can. Cause yeah, yup, yup. And the blush, she got the blush right. She got the cozy. She got the angry. She got the fine beautifully. Yeah, she does animateds. Um, Only started recently. If you um like cozy and blush and pats and fine, if you like those in Raleigh, uh here, I'll give her another shout out. But I'll go for the official Twitch one to make it a little easier to follow. You probably are following her already, or maybe, but if not, she's a very, very good person to consider once her commissions are open again. They're closed for the moment, so bear that in mind. But her prices are really reasonable. Less than a minute on the clock, by the way, folks. Like, super reasonable prices. And her turnaround time is excellent. The quality is amazing. She even streams herself working on them so you can see them in process. I hear you on that, Elvia. I mean, case in point. Oh, I can't easily pull them up, but can somebody who is also subscribed to Key pull up her recent emotes, her newer ones, especially um oh, which one is it? The one that the animated that um Fizzy Mango did. Cuz Key is who I got turned on to. Yes, thank you. Key is the one who I got turned on to, the fact of her being out there in the first place. Uh, Bagel works. Bagel I know is one of the new ones. But yeah, those are so cute. A lot of keys came from Fizzy Mango. Oh, it's one of these. Ow. We're skipping the voting on this one as well. It was pretty at first, but I should have realized it's one of these where there's a bunch of these breakable blocks and it just takes forever for them to drop down. This is not interesting in the slightest. Yeah, pretty to pretty annoying. Exactly. Exactly. But again, because of how Marbles handles no votes, I don't know if they've changed it recently. I'd have to ask Agent next time I see Agent around somewhere if that's changed. But because of how it's handled it in the past, yeah, that's the reason we don't do no votes for maps. Oh no, that's a good point there, Hawk. That many marbles would be breaking through these much faster. So that puts this as a bad design because it doesn't work well for smaller numbers of marbles then. It only works well for larger numbers. Do, 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 do. Faithbreaker, is that Silver the Hedgehog emote? Or like one modeled after Silver? Because that looks like Silver's hairstyle, if I'm not mistaken. I can't quite mouse over to see it specifically at the moment. I'm glad I wasn't seeing things wrong. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would totally do it. True, true. Very true. Okay, let's see. Who will be the first one through? There's only a few more blocks to get through here. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. And then everybody just drops at once. Hawk in first, Cadence in second. And with that, the only folks who are not. Yeah. It would just be in Raleigh. In Raleigh, do you care about your energy at all? About going on to somebody else doing marbles tonight? If you do, I'll run one more for you so you can hit your 8. That's the magic number for getting all that energy back. You're good? Excellent. Okay, then I'm not going to worry about it. Hold on. Yes. And we'll see the final results here. So, in this little mini one, I mean, if you nom gently, you can, I don't know, nom the arm a little bit, I suppose. Not the ears. The ears are sensitive. Hawk in third, Jaunty in second, and Elvie in first. Yeah, no. Let's see. Hawk, you were, yeah, third in the end. Needs a Nommers emote. I'll admit, Nom is one I'm tempted to have redone at some point in the future. I like the Night Taco, don't get me wrong. I have an animated version of that one, but it just doesn't read it doesn't read nearly as well as the other animateds, and the animateds I do have are all far too good. Maybe I'd drum Pump Cat, the Pumpkin Cat, but I love my Pumpkin Cat too much. Here, I'll show what I mean. I love all of these far too much to drop any of them for the animated noms. They're all too good. And the Pumpkin Cat and the Wave, that's my standard way of coming in and saying hi on new channels. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, none of those are going away. Don't worry about that, folks. Those are there to stay. The only way more animateds are coming in is if I were to someday hit partner and start getting more animated slots. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. We'll see. We'll see if that's possible. You're gonna bounce out of marbles now. And I'm gonna move over to the chatting screen real quick. And I'm gonna go find us a raid target. Give me a second to look at my list, see if I can find somebody good on it. If not, I will definitely take suggestions of nifty folks, especially somebody new who we've not seen before, or somebody who's like going for affiliate and who's got a chill vibe and all that. But let me see first what I've got. Thank you, LV. Okay. That said, I will be disabling the desktop audio, so sound alerts you're not going to hear. So just be aware of that. I don't want to blast all your ears out with like the stuff that I'm hearing as I'm checking out people and seeing what they're up to. Miel isn't just commercials. No. Okay, Artless is tempting. Is she still going right now? I'll definitely stop. Oh, yeah, there she is. Let me see. It is DBD, but if it's actually calm DBD, I might consider. Yep, it's a Yarny. And she is on my list. She is on the list of folks I follow. Actually, do folks mind DBD? I just noticed Aqua is joining her. Yeah, no. I just noticed that because that's two excellent streamers. And Aqua, they're they're a fantastic streamer and well worth the love. Do it? Okay. We'll do that then. We'll go and raid in Penelope. Okay. Let's do it. I'm gonna let Bad Apple finish because let's not cut the song off. This is too good. But in the meanwhile, if you do not have a subscription, you may use this message. If you do have a subscription, please use this one instead, as it has the emotes. Thank you, Hawk. Thank you. Again, as I said earlier, um, Jinty suggested it, and we will be going forward with it. We will be doing something special to celebrate Trans Awareness Month. Maybe a 24-hour thing, might be a 48-hour thing, might be over a weekend. Once we have more details, I'll let you all in on them. But it will be a donathon supporting the Trevor Project, so keep an ear out for information about that. My wonderful nestmate, Melodic Button Mash, will be likely streaming again tomorrow. I don't remember. I think it's a 4 or 5 p.m. start on Thursday? No, the Thursday is 8 p.m. EST. Thursday's 8 p.m. EST. That's what it is. We're in Trans Awareness Week right now. Yeah. So we might miss the week. We'll see how quickly we can plan it. Hopefully we can plan it in time. If we can, that would be fantastic. I'm live again on Saturday, 6 p.m. EST usually. I think that's it for the major announcements that I can think on that. Thank you everyone for coming on by. Whether it was only for a few minutes or the entirety of the stream, the time you've spent here, your kind words, the time, all your chatting, lurking, all of it, it means the world to me. That I can be here, I can do this, that you all feel comfy and safe here, and this helps keep me sane too. Because the rest of the week can be kind of rough. But these streams, they're important too for me as well, just from that alone. That said, sorry, Bad Apple. I think I'm going to cut this one here. It's close to done, though. That said, we are going to go raid into Penelope. Let me just make sure to get the correct pronouns before we go. She, her. So Penelope uses she, her pronouns, just so folks are in the know on that one. Oh, is that showing wrong here? I'm still working on this hybrid form. It's weird sometimes. But yeah, there is some regular skin that shows up places. It's not all scales. I'll eventually get the wings and tail to show up too. But that said, thank you everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be, and I'm looking forward to getting to see you all again. Ciao for now, everyone. Rawr.